All right. This might, if it goes well enough. I don't know if we can finish all the side quests tonight. It is the goal. There's a lot. But it might be the last Zaza stream outside of like, hey, I don't know what to do tonight. We're just gonna randomly do things at Zaza. But like as far as completion playthrough type of streams. Where's my controller? I have finished the decks. I did that yesterday. Well, finished the decks. I did get all 230. There is one mystery, which I heard there was. Me and Kenny were talking about what, because neither of us actually know what this is. We have two good guesses. We'll see. I don't know how you get it, where it is. We'll get it eventually. We'll see if one of us is right. But I did finish the decks, and then I have gone through to... I made the maybe not smart decision. I was like, you know what? I did a living dex in ZA. What if I did a living alpha dex in Legends Arceus? What if I did a living alpha dex in this game? I have a lot of the pieces, but one of the things is just I was trying to keep it order because I put together, where is it? I stitched together a million screenshots of like the decks to try to just keep it in order. And in doing so, realized I released our AZ's Floette. Hello, Lamp. I got my account locked for a few days after getting a new phone number. Oh, is that... Okay, I noticed a name very similar to yours followed a few days ago, and I wasn't sure if it was you or coincidentally someone else with a Lamp name. Well, good thing you got your account back. But I did find out, yeah, I have released the Floette. And the game lets you do that. It also lets you release Megastones. So I don't know if we can get more. I don't know if Megastones are tradable. We're gonna find some of that out, I guess. My guess is if you can replace Megastones, if we go over to Quasartico, maybe it's in here. It is kind of wild, yeah. Also, didn't mean to ignore you, G-Hub. Curious what you think. I was talking to people at work about Z8, and we all kind of mentioned in one or another how we didn't really like the available. Really like the available were mostly just megas. We all wish there was more non-mega. I think it's fine. I think there's tons of megas, like obviously there's 60 something. So that's gonna take up a big of the part of the decks, but like you don't have to use them. I personally feel like, okay, well, it's not in here if I can't get another one. Or, well, let me just see. It says sold out. It's not like in here, but says sold out, right? Okay. Yeah. I figured out what you were saying. There were more mons to use that were not ultimately megas. I mean, obviously more mons is always better. We're gonna get DLC with a bunch of more mons and a bunch more megas, but let's try down here. Go to the Stone Emporium. Oh, hello. I've thoroughly enjoyed the mon choices. I thought there have been a good amount. I did go through, so like after in post game, Emborite for Alligite You know, the 2 starters you don't choose are in here. I grabbed those. No. No, it looks like I have just thoroughly screwed all of it over. Now, again, I don't know if you can trade Mega Stones. If you can't, I guess I will never be able to get that Mega Stone again. Great. I guess the only other option, I could maybe check in Hotel Z. Which Mega Stone did you toss? Floette. Like the unique one. Well, Floette's like there. Hey, I know I released you, but could you come back? Yeah, I'm gonna... There are trade bots already made... That's not my room. This is my room. As far as, like, returning megas, you mean? Which ones are missing? I think it's just... the Hoenn starters? Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay. But the Pokegen Twitch bots, at least one of them is working. So I'll just see if I can utilize one of those at some point. Hello. What was with that old guy, though? He sure never drops the whole mysterious vibe. When we were battling an infinite Zaoral, I'm just a rival. Forget everything else. After big catastrophes like the one we had with Prism Tower, more trouble tends to follow. Oh, Rayquaza. Yep, that one's missing. So, okay. My guess for this was gonna be Mewtwo, but I think if we go down to Charizard has 2 entries, so it can't be Mewtwo. Given that we're Kalos, this might be Diancie. It's just when and where, who knows? Oh, did you ask at the stone? Yeah. Which, funny, let's see, if we scroll down. Actually, wait. Okay, hold on. Maybe... Sort by name. Am I... gaslighting myself? Wait, I might be gaslighting myself. I could... Did we ever actually receive the Floette? Am I don't even know anymore. Anyway, I'll figure that out eventually. I was like, wait, I don't even see Floette in the Mega Dex. Maybe it's that? Question mark? And I never actually owned it yet in the first place, but I'm very confused. Let me see the EF. So it would be right here. Anyway, Blitz started the game the other night. We've been watching him play through. And the first thing he mentioned, which was like crazy to me, is like, how did I never think of that? You know, when you start the game, you see the crystals on the wall here, and they're pink. And he's like, why does that look like Mega Diancie? It's like, what the fuck? You're probably right in some way. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it connects eventually, someplace, somewhere. But like, you're so right. So now I've just been waiting for any mention The only Deancey mentioned whatsoever has been in the museum. There's the portrait, you know, the girl with the pearl earring. That's been it. But yeah, we have all these, all of that aside, we have all of these quests to clean up. The only one that I think I know, this one. I found, as I was going around just doing random alpha hunts yesterday, there's this massive shiny thing in here. And I can't help but feel like this might be, we have a side quest of a dude who's super picky about like where he wants to move. It looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. What shooting star? Oh, from the Starmie quest. Oh, the shooting star thing was not just flavor text. I thought the shooting star was the Eviolite. That's why they handed it to me. Oh. Okay then. Sure. I want to do this quest first, because this was kind of griefing me as far as Dex completion. Which, as far, or I guess Mabel's research specifically, because we're at 49. I have the Master Ball. The Shiny Charm is the only thing left, but it requires a lot. The Moonstone has always been meteorites. Probably. Like, lore-wise, I can't give you a definitive because I don't really know, but like, it makes sense. And I think back to that one Clefairy episode of like the OG anime. I think they dance around a giant moonstone, which is just a meteorite, right? So yeah, probably. And we need to fill the last mega, and then this one, this isn't even the last step of this. I gotta win 500 Pokemon battles, and then it goes up to 1,000. And then yeah, I get the shiny charm. So that's fun. Okay, but that's a big ass Venipede. I got that whole line in alpha, so we're good there. I listed out all the mons in my boxes, but I haven't written down the missing spots quite yet. So I'm not 100% sure what is and isn't missing right off the bat. But one of the missions for Dex was like, you know, catch like 50 dragon types. It's like, oh, I would love to go. There's another one. I would love to go into the sewers where there was 1 million Noibats, but I can't go back there without doing the side quest. So we're gonna do that now. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down here. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. But I need some help, like, from someone like you. I'll reward you for your work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. The camera-up entrepreneur. Okay. I have to help a startup. Seemingly, yes. Hold on. Can I... Okay, there we go. I was like, if I track him, do I get an exact? But this is also, I believe, the sewer with Litwick. The other sewer doesn't have Litwick. And I don't have... Oh. There's a TM down here, too. I also learned... I was learning a decent amount while watching Blitz play through the game. So, you know, whenever they introduce, like, the obstacles or whatever you want to call these, they always seem type-coded. So it's like, okay, I need fire to break these. No. You just need to break them. I've been going out of my... Ooh, waterfall. Damn, that's a good one. Just... Okay. I've been going out of my way to make sure I hit all of the ice with fire. I didn't have to. Why is Litwick here? I think it's spooky, I guess. Oh, wait, I know where. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, okay, no, we were never here. We started down here. And then I remember going this way. Yeah, because we could come into this room. This ladder was not here. And I could see something up here. I was like, dang, wonder how we get there. And never got there. Okay, so now... I know I don't have everything on the map, which definitely makes things harder. Was the original entrance not usable? Hold on. Before we go talk to camera up guy. Oh, I need that. I actually know for a fact I need that. I only have Scrafty. Hello, little guy. Don't come back. God damn it. You looked at me last second. All right. Nice. All right, let's go find... Oh, perfectly. It went right in place. Hell yeah. We did need to freeze the fountain to get in. So that might not be repeatable. Oh, that's right. I couldn't actually remember where the entrance was either. Let's see. If we go all the way back... Oh, I didn't go to the right room. God, this would have been great for... I was kind of struggling for fighting types as well. I was just waiting on Machoke and Metatite spawns. The area above is flooded. You can't go this way. Okay. Okay. There's hidden dialogue depending on what ice move you use. Really? Like if you use a weak one, does it say like, oh, it just like barely did it? Or like, oh, you used Blizzard, you went overboard? So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you only to show if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. I meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Do you have just the camera? You're gonna get quite literally demolished. Like, yeah. It gets kind of annoyed if you use Blizzard because it's overkill. Freeze Dry just freezes the whole thing in the exact shape of the fountain, making it impossible to get through. That's funny. Who cares what we lost? As long as we got fired up, then that's all I really need. Good, even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camera's humps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in-steam saunas, the Camera-up sauna. Okay, but maybe don't use the sewer. That sewer water? Evaporating sewer water can't be... can't be great? It's the perfect business idea. You want to do that down here? You may have a point. Well, it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna. Customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. Yeah, that's the issue. Wait, there are wild... Do the wild Pokemon want a sauna? They seem pretty happy. Comfortable even, in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera up sauna. Well, all right, then I'll make this a wild camera up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right, then. At least now I can get back down here. We got... We're just gonna go to wherever we're closest and just try to... Just go from there. You sent something nearby. Hello. It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Isn't that literally Frostlass's lore? It leads people in the mountains to kill them. Should we be following this? Oh, I forgot to check. I was talking about it with Kenny last night. Because we found out all the berry stands, annoyingly, you can only buy the berries one at a time. So, like, if you want to use your starter and make it into a competitive mon, you need to take all the EVs out of it, right? You can only buy those berries one at a time. However, as I was Googling where those berries were, I found someone saying apparently if you return to the Rust Syndicate, there is an NPC in there that is essentially a reset bag. It'll just empty your EVs. And I forgot to go check it. Elevator's meant to be used for everyone. Please feel free to use this one. That's what I'm trying to do. Only 5 mega shards? Yo, that's free. Holy shit. Also, hello, kind of. Wait, we were talking about it. I was like, I'll go check after this. And then I forgot immediately. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to catch Beldum. And then, yeah, I just completely forgot to go check. Isn't this where the rogue Mega Frostlass was? You found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It's vanished without a trace. Huh. I I'm assuming this probably popped up immediately after the Rogue Mega. And you can't actually buy Dusk Dawn shiny ice stones or like moonstones until post game. You can only buy like the basic fire, water, electric, grass. So I'm assuming. I think I have all of those. Like, speaking of Frostlass and stuff, where are the little ice boys? I'm blind. Oh, there we go. Yes. I do have Snow White, Glalie, and Frostlass. All right. We can keep the big... Oh, but I need that ice cream cone. Hold on. What ones use Ice Stone? I think just Eevee. Yeah, for Glaceon. Oh my god, I've passed this side quest so many times. This shit is funny. But also save him. We're gonna save him in a second, but I need his ice cream cone. What? All right. Wee. Let's go. I think I'm done with all the ice cream now. Oh, you want smoke? Okay. Oh my god, another one just... Let me have my menu, damn it. I gotta find the ice cream. There we go. Yep, because I had Vanillish. I was bullied by Vanillix last night. If you didn't see it, here, you know what? We're gonna take a trip. Actually, no, it's on my Switch. We're gonna take a trip over here. Oh, I was like, colors. I thought the colors were a little weird. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Boop, 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 boop. A little too baked. All right. Well, not that. I did get a shiny. Gengar. Down here. Shiny Alpha Gengar. This man spawned. Scared the hell out of me. I was like, all right, cool. Barbarical. That should delete you. Immediate. He runs into Ice Beam, gets immediately frozen, and explodes. Fucking rude ass. It like he exploded on a rock type. Didn't matter. I caught it immediately, but like the audacity is so rude. I was flabbergasted that they just immediately did that shit. All right, let's save this Numble. Mine almost been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numble got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numble's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. Please, you've got to help me. Thaw Numble out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Is Numble alive? Friend. Oh, that worked. All the ice is melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Numble? Wait, you were snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? What do you mean? I guess that's fitting. Numble is the numb Pokemon after all. Thanks so much for saving up. It just didn't care. It had berries. It was happy in there. Okay. Sure. Let's see. We were just over there. There were side quests outside of the Stone Emporium. Let's go over to that. The Mr. Freeze special, yup. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurora's is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurora's? Leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jawfoss. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurora's can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you beat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurora's. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to an Amora. After that, you evolve Amora into Aurora's by leveling it up. Okay. I do like Aurora's. Nothing but Aurora's, huh? Time to get smoked. All these 1v1 fights. Now these are... I have all the fossils in here. I actually don't know if you can get alphas of the fossils. I know you can get shinies. But I do not know if they can come out as alphas. Okay, let's... All right. Hopefully 40 is good enough. It hasn't been in the past, but maybe it will here. Let's do this. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurora is. My Pokemon is stronger. We're about to get smoked. He's about to prove a point. Wait, you already have a Tyrantrum, kid. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we're toast. Okay, but also like we're so weak to rock. That's gonna demolish us in general. But all right, let's 10 larges. But also, why are they arguing which Pokemon they should get if Kid already has a Tyrantrum? What the hell? 6 more, maybe? All right. And then let's change the moves. Freeze dry. Oh, I hit. Freeze dry. Oh, I may actually take protect. This is not a physical attacker though. I mean, flash cannon. What is the base power? So ice beam's 90, freeze dry is 70. Maybe for this I'll take ice beam and then call mine and fuck around with that. All right. I feel like paralysis isn't worth it in this. You fucked. Gone. It did almost still kill me though. It was like I protected against the the earthquake, but it was very fast. Oh, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus. You know that? Paralysis, because let me bring up the page. There's a page that I've been I've been referencing condition changes. Okay, so paralysis in this is just movement speed reduction. Like how fast you can move around. Poison is pretty strong in this. Freeze is very good. It's what you would expect freeze to be. Confusion's also kind of whatever. It just makes your Pokemon move like in circles and kind of serpentines its way to places. Drowsy is fairly decent. It lowers the cooldown time of all your moves, or increases. It takes longer for them to refresh. And then burn is just poison again. And then of course physical moves. See, I told you we should get a sail fossil. And improve anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. Next time, Nage, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we gonna prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean... Yeah, it means I'll get you that sail fossil, but you make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Okay. Let's go back over here. All right. We've got something over here. So away we go. Does Drowsy still lower defense like it does in Arceus? No. It just says increased cooldown time. Oh, hello. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Do you have like a level 90 baby Pokemon? Please have level 90 baby Pokemon. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? So you're confident and you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are. Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Amy the veteran. All right, level 68 Cleffa. That's amazing. This lady is like how I make free-for-all mons. This is perfect. God, I really need to... Wait. I don't... Oh, it walked... Okay, I was confused. It walked into the rock slide. As I was talking shit on rock slide, too. I need to see if I can get a different rock coverage. Because rock slide is so ass in this game. It's not appearances that matter most in battle. It's the strength within that matters most. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Hell yeah, ma'am. Oh, was this the quest you were talking about last night, kind of? No, it's a different one? Okay. Still not wrong. I was just saying something. I completely forgot what it... Don't remember. All right. Let's see. We got one over here. Oh, thank you. Rock slide. Yes. Is there like anything else that Stone Edge? Oh, that's so much better. Stone Edge is actually good in this. Like Rock Slide, it still has good base power. Like 75, 7 cooldown. That's not terrible, but like it never lands. It's so easy to dodge. Speaking of, apparently you can use some rock moves to break the, you know, Rock Smash rocks. So I carried Rock Smash literally the whole game. I didn't need to. We had Binnacle. Man, I'm not like everyone else. Okay. And I've got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. If you want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle, let me know. Okay. Feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumiose. Wait, what? Okay. This is... I was doing some research because when I was going through planning out where I was gonna... what I was gonna do for like my living decks with these. I think this is the quest too. I wasn't sure if I wanted to leave space or not. No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live in this place called the Isle of Armor, and they kind of smell spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Okay. So she gives you 2 of them, but you only get 1 Galarian Slowpoke. So, or she gives you 1 of each, but yeah, you only get the 1 Galarian Slowpoke, as far as I'm aware. So, Mr. Spicy over here, I did leave spots. It'll be something, those bots. When I make the Floette. If I, again, now, the second guessing. I could have swore they gave it to me, right? Maybe they haven't yet, and I thought they did. Either way. Let's do king. Oh, wait, use. Looks like Spicy about to evolve. Breeding, there is no breeding in this game. You just don't. You get someone else to trade you theirs. Or replay the entire game and trade it to yourself, yeah. Or wait for Pokemon Home in March, apparently, by the way. 5 months from now. And then trade it in. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Oh, you know what? I don't want to. There is something there. I was like, I've talked about it and then forgot about it again. Hello. Delaying home somewhat, I think, is fine. Delaying it that much is ridiculous. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take blame, you better go find out who did this. Cobra must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Okay. Like the buckled sidewalk. Did it just stop here? Yes. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Nice dirty Poplio. I was grinding to get Alpha Drillbur and Onyx last night. Drillbur, you can see their eyes glowing from beneath the ground. They're very menacing looking, but it's also pretty funny. Onyx, though, you can't. Which I assumed is based off how many Drillburs. Like, surely you can see Onyx's eyes from above ground, too. No, not at all. I heard the alpha sound, which is what let me know it was an alpha Onyx, thankfully. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Drillbur. A Pokemon, huh? Well, it's still gotta answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. It's like, while we're at one of these things, okay, I've apparently been here. I still have, I think, 19 screws somewhere that I gotta go track down eventually. You're just gonna blame us. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Not bad. Looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This is a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Okay. Weakness policy. That feels like a random item to throw in here, but sure. Folks call me the Lady Clear. Happy to be of service. I've got a knack for giving Pokemon a fresh start by clearing away the base points they've built up, wiping the slate clean, if you get me. You have 5. Wow. Okay. Also, you don't have to slow walk in this room anymore. Nice. That does make me curious. Hold on. I don't think we've ever been able to walk around here on our own. Scroll mounted on the wall, plus a bronze mirror shaped like a bronzor. Who knows what they're worth, but it's got to be a lot. Probably better not to touch anything. What about the really cool pot? Can I steal these? The Overquill pot? A vase that seems to be modeled after a Pokemon that was nicknamed the Sea Fiend. It looks like it must be really valuable. Better not to touch it. And mess up your Zen garden. What about the Lucky Sneasel? Okay. And then this guy. Statue of a Pokemon that bows to put foes at ease before striking with a blade on its head. Is this solid gold? It sure looks expensive. Hello. What do you say to a team competition, like Team MZ versus the Rust Syndicate? That would be more interesting than anything Jacint would come up with anyway. True. The boss's mood seems to improve whenever you pay us a visit. Is this a real katana? Real or not, it looks dangerous. Okay. Why have a price range so low? I don't know, but I appreciate that it's extremely I mean, affordable. I can't think what is going on over here. Accessible, that's the word. How many times I've got to tell you there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? The scariest thing about it's a silly pattern on its belly. Glalie a million times gnarlier. What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Then same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. What a random... Why these two? All right. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. Mega Arbok would be neat. God, they're level 45, okay. Everyone has gotten attention in this, even the most random ones. That is true. That is true. Like that quest with the Ekans girl. That is the only time Ekans is ever gonna get treatment like that. Who'd have thought, well, guess this means my Glalie must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon like Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. No way. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Barbarical. We are just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Black glasses and a focus band. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that being completely covered makes me curious. It's like, have I been up here? I guess not. Okay. Oh, there's a TM on top of... Oh, shit. Hello. And a bunch of bamboo planted up here. Oh god. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't sure which entrance you warped to. Hi. I was like, what do you mean I have aggro from something? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner as her, so I've been training up some electric. And all that's left is to pick the strongest electric and evolve it to Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. Okay. There's some neat posters here. The Kalos starters, the weird alien girl, dog food with Herdier. Only Quizwiz of your capital can help me choose the strongest electric. The art, yeah, the art's been phenomenal. $44. All right. Triple mud shot time. Dang, this one lived? That's the one you got to use then, buddy. Yeah, no abilities. Yeah, so they can be hit by ground moves. Oh, that one lived too. Well, don't evolve the first one. Oh, he did use charge, though. He was getting a Spadef boost. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quizwiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool. Oh, it's this guy. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. A shocking revelation. A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electrics, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come on, Angwill, let us train with the other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Okay. They're, technically, they're supposed to be Twitch chat. Like, you know what? They're like tier 3 stands of the Iono clone of this game. Yeah. And unfortunately, like, so the two outcomes is they look like that, or they are construction workers. And no in between. Oh, must be on the roof. Okay. God damn it. Or Naveen, true. Very true. So hello, Alonzo. I definitely thought it was like, yeah, I can't choose all of you. Oh, a screw. Oh, okay, sure. What the hell? Premier ball? So, I've actually, again, no shiny charm. I'm working on it, but full odds. This is the shiny box. So, the Badoo was on stream. The Pidgey was also on stream. Mareep and Magikarp, I found on my own, as well as the Gengar last night. I found a Houndour shortly after when I was going down to get Beldum. I just rounded a bend into a shiny Houndour. Now we got this guy. And then all of these were the AFK method. And then, of course, the gift. Actually, kind of insane. You just had a shiny Bergmite show up at the same time? Holy. This is definitely the most shinies I've just casually had. Like, I have a lot of shinies in Scarlet and Violet, but they're almost entirely hunted. Just randomly stumbling on shinies in this one, though, holy. That was the Pidgey we got, was it last stream or the 2 streams ago? I was just chilling around, walking, doing a side quest, and I heard the sound. I was like, oh God, where the hell is it? Okay, but cool, we got a screw. And then where the hell is, oh, there's, okay, there's the symbol. So it wasn't up. Is it inside there? Oh, it is. Okay. Are either of you... I don't have an alpha of this entire line. I don't have an alpha Snover either, so hold on. Before we talk, I'm gonna run through. Okay. Hello, Kenny. Like, speaking of shinies, Kenny has been bodied and still doesn't have any. We literally just found another random shiny. It was I was gonna say Talo, a Fleshling. I was looking for wherever this side quest was. I climbed a roof and it was right there. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses ice type Pokemon, so do I. She? Ice types can't do a thing in battle. I was gonna say, female and ice type, I immediately think, I forgot about Candace. I was immediately thinking Lorelei. I was like, that feels like a hell of a pull, though. Glacia and Melanie. Oh, okay, okay. Want to have a chilling battle against my ice types? So, yeah, I guess 4 options. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. It's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. A laugh. Are you ready? I'm sure you could probably figure this out. Like, I would imagine they probably one-to-one quoted her. The laugh, though. I feel like the laugh isn't fitting of any of, maybe, I guess it depends on the tone of the laugh. Because the way she laughed makes it seem like a sadistic laugh, but that doesn't really fit any of them. Maybe Glacia, but I don't really know. Is it Lorelei? Wow. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on. Okay, well, go on ahead. There's the okay. There's the key that it's that at least, if you're not sure, it definitely cuts it down to Glacia and Lorelei. It has to be an Elite Four. Literally the red, blue, yellow quotes from Lorelei. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on. Yep. Wow. All right. Maybe I'm getting a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me: don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. Well, okay. Well, I mean, I guess the age doesn't matter. Do we have a period of time on how long it's been? You can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Okay. How long it's been from like Red, Blue, and Yellow to this game? Is it like IRL +5? Because we were having this conversation before, like apparently Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the same time as Red, Blue, and Yellow. Also, yeah, the casual Volcanion mention. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose, like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go and enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my ice-type Pokemon. Never melt ice on an ice stone. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, has it been long enough that Lorelei is still alive, just old, or? Okay. I guess maybe we'll like just try to go like clockwise. So let's go out to that one over here. I don't think we know for sure. We just have rust estimations for gaps between. Okay. Oh my god, more ice types. Look at all the Bergmite. My little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite sur un avalug. I don't know what that means. That's right. I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant avalug. Oh, this is the one? Okay. You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with size classification of XL should be big enough. Okay. I can get behind this person. Absolutely. Here you go. I guess you would say the red, blue, and yellow we played is the non-evolution, but like Kanto still exists in the world on both timelines. So we didn't play Mega Evolution Kanto, but Kanto still exists here. But I would expect the times to be like, I would expect them to still happen at the same time. Well, no, because I don't know. Weird shit. Let's Go is in the Megaverse. Oh. That I didn't know. Okay. Well, there's the answer. This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmites for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Just look at all 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see my dreams come true. Now there's a screenshot. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. I'm also taking pictures. Wait, what's happening? No way! This is why my pictures are going viral. I had no idea somebody even wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm so glad people have got to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this on your Alpha Avalug. That was incredible. Oh, okay, never mind. What am I doing? There we go. I was like, I can't hit the correct buttons. Oh, it went back to box 1. Okay. There we go. That was phenomenal. All the unique moves from Pikachu and Eevee are canon as well. I mean, I guess so. Oh, it's you. Oh my god, with all of the... Okay. Have a look at my Floette. I've evolved Flabébé of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. Now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I sure would help me to come up with even more hair. Wait, there's even more hair colors? Okay. You think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Yeah. Just come and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of Floette. Gave attention to so many overlooked mons. Yeah. Bring it on. All right, time to drown. Wrong button. Okay. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create a brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors? I could make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Nine pastel hair colors are now available at the salon. Oh shit. Lime, turquoise, gray, pale blue, cream, lavender, peach, mint. Okay. Have pretty nice options. Was he up there? Oh. Oh, is it the... Yeah, and then the random building with a massive portrait of Lavington in it. Yeah, she unlocked hair colors the first time by showing her all 5 colors of Flabébé. I didn't expect to see her again to get even more colors. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. His name is Gonger, or however you say that accented A. And he moved in with a Gengar. I just put that together. All right. Remember that Gengar I said to look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases. But I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for a Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Also, how long have you... Are you, like, settled? We'll need help from a ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwyn from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Because, like, bro... You live like this? Alright. Oh, it's called Goodbye, Gengar. Wait, no. That's supposed to be your friend. It's just pronounced like E, so that man is just Gengar. Okay. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. All right. Revenge will be mine. Heal block. Get him before he goes. Fuck. Swap. I was like, swap before you die. You live. I guess the level difference helps. No, my lucky egg. Hit it with a plus fire blast. Another fire blast. Oh god, hypnosis. Hold on. Ah, I was hoping we could get that before. Okay. Chandeler's cries. So satisfying to hear every time. Something about it just hits right. All right, and then bounce. Well, shit. I was hoping that would... the bounce would kill. She might be my favorite character in this. I do like her. She's a fun one. You're really strong. You, explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I see where you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar is okay. You sense anything, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Richisme. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. All right. Oh. I accidentally like unchecked it. There we go. Oh, is it outside? It wasn't like actually in here. Oh. You sense anything, Chandelure? Well, that's Gorgon. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads? Pointing a sort of secluded waterway. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. I guess. I don't really know. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. Just a Shuppet, huh? Any other leads? The Galerie de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombrage. My favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Well, the Galerie de la Lune it is. Is this the, no, not the same one. Okay. Oh, speaking of like clothing stores, Kenny sent me, so, you know, like when you go online, wrong button. Like you have all these titles, right? There are titles here. So Big Money Maker is just have accumulated 3 mil. But then there's one of them, maybe I haven't done enough to even have it start showing up. You have to spend $1 million on clothes. It's like some sort of fashionista title or something. But yeah, I can't see it yet. You know what to do, Chandelure. Oh, the people were fake? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, Gengar was just lurking by them. Is this your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandler. People are counting on our help. It's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandler are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I didn't even realize how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all of that, we couldn't help him. Damn. Oh, you think like that was his Gengar, but someone else caught him? He was like, I can see it going that way. Hi, why are you all up in my face? The ones that Ivor lost to a certain girl when he was young. Apparently that defeat is what led to him start learning martial arts. That's my guess, because they stared so long. I mean, I could see that. Was it up this street? Yeah. Oh, hello. Big picture stuff is beyond me. I just leave it to the visionaries. Okay. Well, if it ain't the kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? Damn. All right, walk out of the rocks. Oh, you lived? All right. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. You know, you're all right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I'll use something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. Shock and awe. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. He keeps a Skarmory to keep the thoughts away. Okay. That's what I'm gathering out of this. None of this high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command is just a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Oh, a third metal coat. Okay. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then it makes us family, MC Grunt. Cool. Because I used my 2 metal coats because I didn't catch the Steelix that you get in the store. It's the only Steelix you can ever find in the wild. There is it's not in the table for as far as alphas in Zone 20. So I had to go, I hunted down that Alpha Onyx and evolved it with Kenny last night. And then Scizor as well with Scyther. But good to know there's at least another one. Okay. Continuing clockwise around. The Nina grunt. Lumio City's just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my 2 cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. 36? Oh, you're gonna be really low level, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon are really working as a perfect team. You might even just be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. But speaking of my Pokemon, my 2 cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with their Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? So that's happiness, yeah. Oh, the Soothe Bell. I've just been force-feeding berries, but all right. There's the Soothe Bell. Not like being one of the last items I get. All right, go down here, around the bend. This is terrible. My Whirlpeed is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. They might run into someone with their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlpeed and end its rolling rampage. What? Does he just not have a Pokemon? I guess not. I don't know. $59. Roll out, of course, of course. Dude, I hope it only knows roll out. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlpeed run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlpeed run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlpeed just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlpeed are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speeds. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but it's not that, if that's not the case. You should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlpeed on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Okay. Wants to evolve, but also it sounds like 59 is like he's not high enough rank to keep it in check. This Pokemon doesn't respect him. All right, we got a spritzy lady over here. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet would affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aka berries. What? But surely you can see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It'd be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherries, 5 tomatoes, and 5 aka. Do I happen to have that right now? That'd be nice. Apparently I do. All right, cool. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. What is this, Fritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me. Is this too many berries for you? But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into the tasty red juice for Spritzy. What? Okay. Thanks to you, I know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and experience candy. Okay. What a weird quest. Let's go over here then. Which one is this? Do I need anything in here? Oh, I guess I don't have Alpha Audino. That one's not going to be fun to find. Okay. Unless Audino can show up at 20. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is on the rooftop of a building nearby the electrical substation. Good luck. What? Okay, I need to figure out how to get on the roof over here, though. Oh. This probably gets me on the roof. Yup. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? Yeah? Is this just gonna be like skill issue, the quest? You caught the Mawile. She came up here after all. I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Me deleting 20 boxes of Pokemon because I consider them trash boxes. Yeah. Oh, there's a TM I don't have over there. Oh shit. How the fuck do I get up here? Was that in? No, it's bordering the wild zone. Okay. I just want to battle that trainer one more time. Oh. Okay, that looks like that'll get me. Yeah, that'll get me on the roof of where I want to be. No, there's an alpha up here. I hear the like whirring noises. God damn it. There had to be like one perfectly annoying gap. I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna walk. God damn it, not another Dedenne. Evil. Hold on. Waiting for the hyper beam to whiz by my head. There we go. Oh, stealth rocks. Okay. Nice. So let's see. Where did we leave off after all that? Okay, we got these two over here. Hello. Excellent timing. I could tell you're a trainer of a talent and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. That's the secret to our, or what's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, then we'll gladly battle you. You're assigned mission 38, so... 2v1? Are you all limbered up and ready to run? Battle? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Yeah. Sounds moves are pretty neat in this. Though I'm curious, what does plus status move, does that just increase the duration? Does anyone happen to know, like, for sure? Or is it just a waste? Because I've noticed I could plus like light screen. I was like, well, I don't know that I want to do that. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. You're ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. You lived. Wait a minute. That's illegal. All right. I'll just take the extra time to Psychic. Even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? You gotta believe. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad we could battle you. Protein Calcium Power Bracer. All right, I guess we gotta find a way up there. The opposite of 10 euros and only choosing damage. Yep. Okay. I guess we gotta go from a different rooftop then. Oh, okay, there's a bridge. Okay, I mean, if we go all the way over here. Go up this. Oh, let's say I can see this on the map. There's like a triangle that apparently I can't just walk into. One of the missing screws. Shiny stone as well. Nice. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the halucha around these rooftops? You're the one who feeds... Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember that, yeah. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find halucha again after that. It was really lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always does this faraway look on its face as if it's remembering something. Oh my, what's going on, halucha? Looks like it wants to battle. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? I guess it wants a rematch. Hello, Cross. What do you mean the game is taunting you? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants a battle, would you grant its wish? It's like Halucha at every turn. Win your rematch with Halucha. This is the Hawlucha that Rogue Mega'd, I believe. Wait. Wait a minute. God damn it. All right, flying press. Thanks for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Hawlucha, do you think you can let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Do they fix flying? What do you mean by fix it? Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Thank you so much for battling Hawlucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm gonna try to become stronger too, together with Hawlucha. Focus Sash, Koba Berries. Okay, nice. You got a Ghastly here too? Dang. Unfortunate. Oh wow, okay. We have like 1/3 of the map left. There's like this section. In daytime anyway. I'll get to you. I've heard Sushi High Roller is low-key easier than Lowell. Our levels are probably high enough to beat Lowell at this point. Lowell is still just really rude. Currently make it so that instead of being super effective on types that both fighting and flying are super effective, it only considers their resistances. I don't know. I've definitely had times where I'm like, oh, that should be super effective, right? And it's just neutral because of the flying secondary, but I don't know. In 30 seconds, what's gonna happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear this. Oh, okay. This is... Me and Kenny were wondering about this. Perish Song. It takes 30 seconds to die, apparently. A tune that beckons doom. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Then enjoy the sound of Perish Song. I don't know the range of Perish Song. I'm curious. I was like, can you just Perish Song in free-for-all, like online ranked and or free-for-alls? Okay, the range was really low. So it didn't hit me. I'll wait. Doom is 10 seconds away. Oh, you switched? Man. I'll wait until their last mon. All right. And now we wait. Substitute in this doesn't seem great. I use substitute a bit and 10 seconds away. Phantom Force is gonna die before Phantom Force comes out. Yep. It died as soon as it emerged. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. I mean, a substitute in this game, it does, like, it just throws out a sub. So you can kind of use it. I don't know how fast it casts. Like, here, let me... I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm not able to even, like, throw a substitute out without being actually in combat, I guess? Okay. Rip. Yeah, it just throws it out, and then you can kind of use it as, like, maybe a shield, but it's heavily position-based. Also, grab the small while, I guess throw it over here. Oh, HP, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Like, it sits there. I would assume they could still target me. If from the opponent's perspective, they are physically unable to target Hawlucha, then maybe it's better than it appears. But yeah, it just kind of summons the doll. The alpha substitutes are bigger. We could try. I don't know substitute anymore, but it's still there. Well, it's not working because I can only have the one out at a time, apparently. It could be possibly like a mind game trick. I guess if you get good at summoning it, maybe you could use it as like a pseudo protect or something. Hello? I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I left my darling Klefki hold almost, all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them in our last outing together. Where? I went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to a battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. I have a feeling if I activate it, it's not gonna point me there. No. So we need to look for... a hair salon next to a cafe that's close to a battle. I don't know if this is... I just need to find the... hold on. Is there... if we go travel spots... I need to actually have it on my map, too. I may not even have it on my map. Facilities? Does this count? Maybe just cafes. I mean, if it was nearby, this looks like it has a battle court next to it, but it's also in a wild area. And if there's haircut nearby, I don't have it on the map. Oh, it might be here. Hold on. There's hair right there, cafe right there. You go back there. Yup, there it is. Nice. We found a fancy key. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. My poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you will only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Is that key sucks. Do better. I don't want this garbage. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Hope you have a wonderful day now. Okay. Oh, this... okay, this is definitely a nighttime only quest. This was not here a second ago, as we were doing our clockwise sweep. Oh, I remember walking past is like, there's a Gumi on a bench down here? Yeah, hello. Hey, kid. What if I ask you a few questions? Oh, I think Kenny was talking to me about this. I was like, I was racially profiled by a cop in this game. I was like, what are you talking about? Is that your Pokemon there? No. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Gumi on that bench, and you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here, and don't... a bench covered in goo. Well... I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Gumi belongs to if it's not yours? Nope. Oh, there was a no comment? Yeah, don't speak to the police. And what brings you to this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Gumi? No comment. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. No comment. You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. You know, it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi. I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Ah, yes, because Gumi is known for being so aggressive. How about this? If this really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your teams up close. A cop escalating a innocuous situation into violence? That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. At least I've got no doubts about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky, too. See? They're all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. Wasn't your Gumi after all then. Sorry, kid. There's just so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days. Been the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi in its final form, you'll need to make use of rain. For that, I'll take my leave. All right. Let's head back over here. Alpha Pumpkaboo. I don't have one of those. All right, hold on. Save. God, look at him go. He's so big. Nice. Quick and easy. I have heard, actually, so I have a box full of 1,000,000 Pumpkaboo. I heard there's a quest somewhere that asks for a specific Pumpkaboo size or something, so I didn't release any of these until we do that. But where does this go? Phantom. There we go. Right there. Oh, of course it's in the goddamn battle zone. Okay, how do I get over there? Okay. I did run in and do another one of these tickets. It was the rank X kid. Because I went to go check the Megastone shop and I hit the wrong person, and once I started clicking, I couldn't back out of it. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you get close to this Holovator, stop, it's too dangerous. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? A shocking territorial dispute. The two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. You want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the Holovator? Yeah. All right, Binnacle. I hit the wrong button, but it worked out. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? I guess to hell. Because, yeah, they're gone. Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Yeah. Guess I was stronger was the second option. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two are getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon here. All right. Anything nice up here? There's some items. Oh. I was about to say I've probably been up here before, right? Maybe not. There's a TM in the middle. There's another quest up here. There's a TM. What the hell? Oh shit. Wow. Okay, hold on. I don't know how long this side quest has been available, but there's a couple things really nice to have up here. Halucha. Flying press. So there's an entrance to area 15 way up here. What the heck? And a TM. Oh, no wonder. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's... I spent maybe an hour total resetting this area because we could not find the last Mon. It turned out to be Larvitar. I was like, well, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to find a Larvitar in here. It's because they're only up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. No wonder. Well, that's at least makes it easy to earth power as well. Wow. Should make it easy to farm for an alpha Larvitar by just refreshing this group. But god damn it, dude. Better late than never. But I spent so much time. Ugh. All right. I've seen so many people ask where they are. Okay, yeah, that's... man. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Better watch out. There's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Emolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZRL, right? Think you could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Petra berries seem to be this Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Well, that puny pest pilfered my Petra berry. And away it goes. Chase after the Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Roto Glide. Up, up, and away. I feel lied to about the Roto Glide thing. I was like, all right, well, surely they're suggesting Roto Glide. Let me get a little bit of extra. Oh, Alpha Haunter. Oh shit. Okay, I do have Alpha Shuppet, but I do not have Alpha Haunter. All right. It's probably gonna immediately attack because it's looking right here. You wanna possibly turn around? All right, smoke it is. Okay. Get the Dusk Ball ready. Surf, because there's a million things around. Oh, don't die now. Okay, we caught it. Now let me leave. Ooh. Dangerous. But also, hell yeah. Let's see. Gengar. Over here. Now I just need a Ghastly. Do I have Alpha Halucha? God, the Alpha spawns right now are kind of going crazy. I know our Halucha is not an Alpha Halucha. Actually, yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Okay. The thieving Emolga got away. Remember to Roto Glide. You'll need to if you're gonna catch that Emolga. Oh, there's another. Okay, hold on. Don't kill me, please. Nice. Okay. Oh, you can apparently use flying type moves on the Brambles too. Flame Wheel of Steel, nice because it goes through multiple, but more things I was learning. Okay, sick. Am I able to get back from here? Oh, shit. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Nice. And then after he chases Emolga, I was like, I'll go down there and get that TM as well. I actually got some medals because I guess I ran over them getting that that screw. Neat. Oh, cool. It's taking us down there anyway. Oh, we're up here. There's a quest right over there afterwards. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, a screw as well. Hyper beam. Ooh, nice. Nowhere to run. The thieving Molga has nowhere left to run. Looks like that pesky Molga was no match for you, and I left behind all my Petraberries too. Things are finally coming up, Ermond. I guess that Molga will probably just keep on pilfering food from other places in the city. I really can't blame it. People in Pokemon are all just doing what we can to survive, huh? We get a bunch of berries for that as well, too. Cool. All right. Look around the ground floor first. Okay, so we need to get to there. We can just do one of those. And then I could probably just do one of these. And then I wonder... Nice. Shiny stone. Oh, there's 3 more items. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get the height for that. Okay, not that one. Okay, protein. So, back to things. Where's the cafe I didn't have on my map? I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it in battle for yourself. I do love me some metronome. Poison jab. I was like, I'll let you metronome. Oh, you got the poison off of it? Actually cheating. What the hell? All right, what's the next one? Psy Strike? Calm down. Mewtwo Jr. over here. And then Glare actually being spoon-fed over here. All right, what you got now? Iron Tail, okay. And then Tackle. But yeah, also Psy Strike's in there. Yeah, Mewtwo definitely in the code somewhere. See how many different moves we could pull just by waving a finger. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be the case. The TM for metronome. What's this guy saying? I'm gonna overheat on life? Catchphrases are tough. What? What? Okay. You finally got your Goomy? Hell yeah. Congrats. Okay. I want all the notifications to go away as well, so we'll slowly work our way down. Nothing can use metronome. Damn. Not on this team anyway. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No fun for us. I want an Alpha Pokemon to protect me and stuff. Okay. All right, let's head over there. We'll get this one. I need a taxi over here. Taxi are a great way to reach a place you've never visited before, and once you get there, you'll have a new travel spot for the future. 20 mega shards. Thanks. Driver's chatter can be real hit or miss though, and you're stuck sitting through it. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become strong, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Moves that put up a wall. Talk to me if you want to battle. Reflect, God, level 30, yeah. I do, like, Reflect and Light Screen are really cool in this game. And they seem to be, like, pretty useful as well. But I reduce the damage my team would take from attacks. I don't know if Light Clay exists. Maybe this guy gives us one. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. Move Reflects reduce the damage user takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but special moves instead. You have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it's kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure he'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Oh, TM for Reflect. While we're here, there happened to be an Alpha Furfru around. I still don't know how to do the Furfru haircuts in this. I would assume we'll probably find it by a side quest. But I decided, for better or worse, to try to get a, all 10. And I think I've seen enough. I think this guy's almost always here. So it shouldn't be too bad to just get 10 of them. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, yeah, this was supposed to be the quest. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. What kind of stir? The Pumpkaboo fan community. I would join that. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go just beyond size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Wait, so that... Do I get to... Hold on. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. Oh. I was like, we literally just caught an alpha Pumpkaboo. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Wait, the alphas also have different... Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, so what, which one did I end up with then? Wherever Pumpkaboo... Oh, it says size extra large, but I think that's just because of the alpha. I don't know like what size it is otherwise. I think you could maybe figure it out based off its stats, but I don't remember how all of that works. Anyway, search box. Nope. Let's go this box. Medium, small, medium. Oh, here's an extra large. Did you bring me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo? Probably. Not even a jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please let me have it at once. Wait, this one wasn't... Wait, what makes this one so different? Wait. Hold on. Please, hold on. Before I give it to you... But this one's a medium. But so, okay, like, I guess visually, God, that's so hard to figure out, like, especially in this game. So that's a small, that's a medium, but that's also a medium. But this is a jumbo medium. My God, okay. Well, again, I'm glad I didn't throw out this box because I had heard a quest like this exists, and luckily I just have one. A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can't see how these different varieties are indeed different forms, or I can see. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Five Seeds of Mastery, 2 rare candy. Nice. Yeah, I don't know that I would be able. So she does say, and Kenny had told me this too, like the sizes are based on day night. So like you find different sizes in the day and different sizes at night. She did say jumbos are at night, but because their size classifications are, I guess, twofold, I guess you just go in and capture everything and hope you get one. That seems rough. Lucked out big time. Oh. Oh. There's a berry stand. Citrus and Lum are directly out of Pokemon Center. That's kind of nice. Oh, okay, this one's on the roof. He's got a shrimp on the roof. Hold on. Okay, there's no way. No, that is way too far. Well, good thing I found this ladder. Hold on. Hey. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Big old pile of sludge up there. I'm sure there's something under it, but let's talk to this guy first. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around this town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray-brained meat had an idea. My gray matter, yeah, I had an idea, but my grain brain, okay. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Do I need to specifically use water gun? Use the move water gun. Okay. Sure. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Not rocks, sludge. Whoa, it busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher, you pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. Wait, so water gun, does water gun work on those now too? Or is it just this guy? But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll put it together, or we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. Okay. Grab that. Hop over here. Grab one of these. Grab. Oh! Another screw. Let's fucking go. Shit. Well, whatever. Okay. The last cluster is this group of 5, at least during the day. Then we'll swap it tonight and double check. The actual animal they're based on does that. Okay. Okay. Probably on the ceiling. Oh, there's a ladder though. Oh, there's a TM over there. Oh, oh. How do I get all the way up there? 'Cause I don't think... Nope. Hold on, let me... look around for maybe a ladder or a elevator that I don't have on the map or something. Oh, hold on. This might do it. Oh. That's... Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, there's a larvitar on the roof over here. Oh, there's a elevator quest right there, too. Oh, 4 different wow, is this just... Oh, and a Goomy? Is this just the optimal place to come for the Flabébé quest? They're just almost entirely here. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know that? Do you know what that means? Sure do, I guess. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user. Okay. Once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Only ghost type Pokemon. All right, well, hold on. Oh, there wasn't really a way back up. Oops. All right, well, what's the TM? Wild Charge, okay. We weren't using a ghost type on a regular team. What about the shiny I caught? What level is that? 63? Surely that's gonna be strong enough, right? Shadow Ball, Phantom Force, Dark Pulse. All right, let's... Go back around. We'll do this Holovator quest for first and then head back up. This Holovator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a move's category with the same screen you'd use to change Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting type physical move, I think that'd fix it. Let's see if Flying Press works. Because it doesn't work for breaking rocks. Flying Press work. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good whack to fix things up. You sure the machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. Just the good old kick it method. Oh, I forgot about that too. Okay. Well, there's a ladder on this side, just so I don't forget again in like 2 seconds, because I probably will. Oh, it's red. Why? I was like, I need more alpha Floette Flabebe line, but I don't need red. It's the only one I don't need. Be sure to only ghost types. That's right. Well, we're gonna try to solo Gengar and hope that's fine. Bring it on. How many Mons do you have? Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Ow. Okay, she has 4 Mons. I almost died in 1 hit. We're gonna have to spam heals. Okay, we crit. Nice. We're gonna have to heal again. Sableye. Oh, I got rid of my fairy attack. Fuck. I think I lose that. Okay. Okay. I should probably... I mean... I could fill the rest with Pumpkaboos as, like, meat shields. There we go. That way, if Gengar gets knocked out, I can still, I can stall to revive it. Forest Curse. Okay. What kind of timing was that? Oh, that's some bullshit. It perfectly timed. I didn't even think you could target me. How did you even do that? Out here cheating. 4 HP. All right. Stall time. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. I landed the hypnosis. That's pretty nice. Dazzling Gleam. Good shit. All right, one more Mon. Shadow Ball. Boom. Was I maybe cursed or something? No, I cheated. With items. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. Oh, damn. Okay. I know you helped Ivor and Gwen bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle should come as a super... Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy? Maybe Gwen Chandelure is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Oh, the aura of melancholy is gone. It seems to talk about evil at its off limits even when Gwen's not around. Here, take the spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. All right. 4,444? Is 4 some sort of mystical number or something, I guess? All right. Put Gengar back here. All right, let's go over here. 4 sounds like death in Japanese. You know what? I think I have heard that before. Not something I had remembered though. Used for spooky shit. Gotcha. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll over there. I kind of like the idea behind this. Is like, yeah, I want to open a Furfrou salon, but I want my Scyther to cut the hair. I think we can get Slash on Bert and Ernie. Yeah. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Oh, just out in the open right here. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. And that is, I guess, how you do it. Okay. Let me put Earthquake back on. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfrou right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's gonna be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than Slash. We ask you to show us razor leaf? Oh, okay. We need to unlock the different styles, becoming a pro fur fruit trimmer. Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, all right. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming fur fruit fur into more complex styles now. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your fur fruit a trim. Oh, there's a third one. Okay. I'd like to ask for yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther skills. This time, could you show us Psycho Cut? It's a move that cuts using the power of the mind. And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. The user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Try having your Pokemon use Psycho Cut on the substitute doll over there. Okay, well, first of all, let's put Giga Drain back. And then... Actually, do I get Psycho Cut here? Is Psycho Cut a TM? I was like, cutting moves on Bert and Ernie sound correct, but... I don't know if it's a TM. Zen Headbutt is. Okay. I know I have a Gallade in the box somewhere, so we'll just pull that out. There it is. Does it already have it? Yes. Large. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trims should be a cinch for you. Swing its scythes at super high speeds. The Furfrou Salon selection of trims is now increased. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfrou trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfrou to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Now, I do wonder, there's another quest from you? Girl. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumio City has the Furfrou League. What? The Furfrou League is where this city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. What the hell? Okay. Can't say I expected that one. Using only Furfrou. Well, we have 2. So what I was gonna say is, if I remember correctly, the Furfrou haircuts were like weird in X and Y, where they only lasted a certain amount of time. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. This one's adamant. Yo. So let's see. You could be the Pharaoh. Aren't they both adorable? Furfur is looking gorgeous and Scyther's working so hard. There you go. Scyther seems really pleased with how it turned out too. I would hope they're not timed in this. That would be annoying. But okay. Charge extra for the alpha. What is this? A restaurant. Oh, okay. They're in. Oh, there's one in Lana, one in Wow, one in Yeah, and one in Sushi High Roller. Okay. Let's see if we can get. What zone is that? It's somewhere over here, I think. Oh, I thought maybe it's on this side. Yeah, here we go. You know, I think it's the same day since we caught the last one. I guess we haven't done it enough to respawn it. I think you can find one in 11. Oh, I don't want to be on that side of 11. I think you can find another one in 11. Or maybe just Furfur is here and it's just happened to be alpha for me a handful of times. Yeah, that one. Okay. It's not normally alpha. All right. Well, wonder how high they're like. Would 2 be enough? I do want to go over here real quick. One for this. Hyper training is you. Bert and Ernie. I want to plus earthquake. Okay. The sun will be setting soon. So where... Okay, the Furfur Salon unfortunately doesn't appear on the map either. I just got to remember it's right here. That's not great, but all right. Alpha Gumi, I do need you. Oh god, oh, the sun's about to go down. Oh no. Okay, I don't know how much time I have for this. Let's get Starmie. Oh, we caught it. Sick. I was like, let me get Starmie out, ready to Ice Beam. Sick. All right, now I gotta find where Goodra goes. There we go. So I need one more. Get a Sliggoo. And then I have that full line. We're about to start filling. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know, I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, could I capture some footage? I have Alpha Carvana. I think I actually have Extra. This is my box of extra alphas. I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure. All right, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Carvana. Help. I feel like this scene is based around a regular size Carvana. We're being, you know, cut off because they're too big. Cut. What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Director, I was looking at facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently, it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? Now I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. Oh, are you keeping that? I guess he's keeping that. You know what? That's... I'm okay with that. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Okay, he gave it back. I was about to say. It was an extra, thankfully. Okay, and we have another side quest over here. I had to go get one for this. You released your first one? Damn. Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird. Although it's Talon Flame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot, its evolution line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly for my bird Pokemon? What a reason for a career. I can vibe with it, though. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face him. Shall we begin? All right. First up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Challenged by Colas the courier. All right, Rock Blast, go Burr. Growl. Nah. All right. Didn't come out fast enough. Air slash. Don't flinch me. Okay. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one. My bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumiose will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. And the TM for Fly. Okay. I mean, those moves like bounce, fly, dig, honestly really good in this game. So not bad. Okay, that is for daytime. Outside of the Furfuru, Sushi High Roller, that's all the new quests. I do still have Extra Large Go-Goat. Finding a place for Heliolisk. Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to Google this one. We need to go exact our revenge at Lawau. Oh my god, this Furfuru quest gives me a golden bottle cap? What level are these Furfuru? Oh, I'm kind of scared now. Okay. Oh no. I can't tell. There's so much cluttered in the northwest corner. I can't actually see how much time we have left. Because that's daytime side quests. Do need to double check what's around at night. But I guess also, I do have the extra large go-goat. We just need to go, like, actually turn that in. I just cycled area 3 until I got 2 alpha skiddo and evolved one of them. What'll happen to my Pokemon when I'm gone? Damn. Real thoughts. Jesus. It's gargantuan, way bigger than I'd ever imagined. No, you're right. Holy. With a butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Oh, are you keeping that? Oh, looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Oh, I need another one then, rip. Oh, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with a Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumios. I'll be counting you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Yeah, he keeps that. Okay, so I need to get another one. All right, then. That's fine. Wait. This wasn't here a second. This quest chained from the Go-Goat quest? What? Oh, it should be daytime only, and it just disappeared. Okay. I do want to kind of peek in here. Any alphas? Okay, hold on. Let me zoom out. Now there's nighttime. Okay, no other like nighttime only quests have popped up in that corner we cleared either. All right. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, it's the film director. Heard the trainer helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want some good footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. They're Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. There's a guaranteed alpha. Though there are rumors they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? Alright, I suppose you could evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. Oh, at night. Well, you know what? Optimal timing to get this, I suppose. There we go. Is everyone ready then? Lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? He's just happy to see them. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too? Well, it's a ghost type and it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this film, worthy of being preserved. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Even without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed. The friendly tree ghost. Okay. That was cute. I do want to run through here real quick. We need another alpha Honedge and a Ghastly, if they happen to be around in here right now. There's regular Honedge. Oh, I was like, I can hear the alpha sound, but I don't see anything. Okay. Let's see. Anything else pop up? No. Okay. Fur League. I guess we'll go exact our revenge on Restaurant Lawau, hopefully. Surely we'll be all right. We're proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Lawau. Our premier offering for the Selected Gourmet. Yep, 10-course banquet. It starts with a poison user. You can't heal. Are they still like level 50 though? I'm just hoping we can outpace them by being like level 90. I did not mean to lead you. Fuck. Okay, they're still 50. Yeah, this one sucked. Protect. Fuck you. Because I found this one before I found the 2-star one. I didn't realize this was 3-star. I just thought this was the next progression. I was like, this is insane. It's still kind of insane. That is so many battles with no healing in a game format that it's really, really hard to avoid damage in this game. Did the wild charge hit me? Did I lose HP? I won't know until we get here, I guess. Carbine. Oh, the wild charge did not hit me. Let's go. That's pretty big. Shadow Claw. Good thing I still have that. Earthquake. Liquidation. Battle number 4. Iron Defense. Hurt by Rocky Helmet. Fuck you. Oh, I thought you were gonna have just all ice types. Okay. Starmie being the one that got poisoned, not great. Dazzling Gleam. You lived? We're gonna go here. You know what? I'm going to... I'm pretty sure this cancels the attack they were about to do. Maybe? It just tried to ice punch me, which I'd rather not be hit by. Am I still gonna get smacked? No. Okay, 5 down, 5 to go. Scizor. Oh, it took my Mega away. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why are you doing this, dickhead? Detect sits there, protect. What an asshole. You're gonna king shield me? Die. Okay, Aerodactyl. Yeah, Bert and Ernie. Ow. Starmie. We got Shadow Claw. Thank God, because that Thunderbolt would have really hurt. And Frostlass, Rock Blast. Okay, this is number 8. Ego Drain, okay. Okay. All the grass moves. Shadow Claw, Liquidation. Yeah, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, huh? Okay. Even with level 90s, I'm being slowly whittled down just because of how long this is. Gyarados. Hopefully I can Rock Blast and not die. Oh, barely. All right, Psychic plus Disarming Voice. Life Orb. It died to its own Life Orb before I could cast. Psyshock. Gone. All right. All right, the final guy. I don't know if I've actually made it to this guy. I think I might have lost to the 9th. Rampa. Same hat, both using light screen. I'm gonna plus Disarming Voice, Psyshock, Psychic. You froze me? Go. Fuck you. And whatever hit me with immediately confused. All right, Skarmory, Flame Wheel, Fire Blast. Okay, then. This is alright. This is still becoming a problem. Alright, there's like one more Mon left. It's killing me. And then ends with a T-Tar. Alright, we can do that. It's Mega T-Tar. What a... After all that, they end on a Mega T-Tar? That's fucked up. That's ridiculous. This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring our restaurant. Yeah, no, I will... Technically, I was like, I'll never be back, but I do need to be back for a fur-frou lady in here. We ask that you pay the usual 100 grand on your next visit. 100 grand just to lose, huh? Fuck all of that. Like level 90s, and I still struggled toward the end just because of how long it is. There's a quest up here that wasn't here before. Oh, it's the movie director again. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that is why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll still let you be in the film. As an extra, of course, but still. Okay. Oh, it was the same box as Trevenant, too. I know I can count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra. All right, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. Oh, what is that? Just there, look. It's a monster. It's headed this way. Cut. Come on, now's not the time to try to get cuddles from your trainer. What you're trying to do, charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce look, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even the vicious temperament doesn't stop him from being a cuddlebug with his trainer. Well, then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It's now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yeah? Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. All right. Let me actually. So that only popped up after I like kind of refreshed the map, so to speak. I wonder if we. I'm gonna go just inside. I don't know if just warping and then checking the map is enough. I'm gonna go inside a building and then out. Okay. As far as nighttime goes, that appears to be it. I do want, I mean, I know there are benches like right here, so we're gonna walk in here. We're gonna check the alphas, see if there are any alpha starters in here as well. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Who? You? Come here. Die. I need to save for the Alpha Chandelure. A Bulbasaur. God damn it. And then a Noivern. I do have the Noivern. Okay. Of course I get poisoned. Let's have you at the ready. All right. God damn it. All right. Let's back up a bit. I do not want the... It lost sight of me? What the hell? All right, back to trying a quick ball. All right. We take those. Okay, because I don't have any of this, I need to actually check my picture here. Where does this go? Oh, God. Windows does this to me all the fucking time. And it's, so I know there's like a Photos Plus or whatever they forced on everyone, but like you could downgrade. I downgraded, after Klefki. Okay. And so randomly, I downgraded because the new like Photos Plus, just like never functioned. Okay, so it literally goes right here. That's fitting. And it'll randomly just move to another picture. This is like, I'm lost. All right, any, I found 5 alpha Tepigs. Not a single alpha Charmander. There's so many damn Tepigs. Okay. Oh, wait, I came over here for a bench. That's right. Well, that did just cycle everything, so I might as well give it another Frostlass. We got that. Where's right over there? All right. Where? There we go. We'll change it back to Dave. I'm gonna double check the map. Okay, just Sushi High Roller is on the map. But we did cycle in here, so I'm gonna look. Garchomp, I got you. I don't have any of its Prevos, unfortunately. Okay. Nothing else around here. So we need to go... 19. Gonna make sure Quick Ball is at the ready. It's Drampa. Oh, but there's still an alpha Furfrou over here. That's what I came here for. Now, because it's currently Drampa, I think if I just fly back, it should cycle it to something else. No, maybe not. Oh, just a regular Drampa? I'm pretty positive I have Alpha Drampa. If I just ruined my Alpha Drampa catch. I don't know where that is in the list. I'm pretty sure I had that. If not, big rip. Okay, I did. Thank God. I don't know how scary this Furfrou Elite Four is gonna be, but I don't. If I can help it, I would like to fill a team at the very least. So we are gonna see if I can get like 2 more, because I think I have. I only have 3, so I need 3 more. Maybe 3 would be enough. I don't know. God damn it. Okay, oops, all Drampa. Of course, whenever I came here looking for Drampa, I could never find it. I will double check this. It's gonna probably be lower level if it is here. Okay, no, God damn it, Stunfisk. I forgot sunstones existed. I have a quest available that gives me a sunstone. I forget where I have. I know I picked one up randomly. We need to do that quest. You know what? Should I? Can Furfru be here at night? I should probably at least look. Oh, it's Alpha. All right. Oh, and one smoke. All right. What level? 42. Yeah, not nearly as good. But we can still make use of that. I have enough candies, probably. I guess if that's spawn, maybe I should check this before I try to progress time some more. Okay. Happen to be a bench nearby? I mean, there was a bench where we just were, which is really useful, actually. But no, you're able to buy, like, if you make it to post game, you're able to buy them. But prior to that, yeah, I'm not sure a guaranteed way to get a sunstone. Check this Furfru that hasn't respawned yet. Grandpa again. You know, this might be the place to try for Alpha Audino as well. I do not have you. And every time we've ran through here, there's been a couple Audinos. Okay, no Alpha Furfru. Also, mission lists. Yeah, this is the one that gives a sunstone. I have just no idea. I might actually Google that. Because this man's... You get Mega Star me now. Nice. My perfect place has got to be in front of Prism Tower, along the canal, rooftop space with tables and umbrellas, and I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and a cafe too. Like, bitch, what do you mean? I mean, I guess somewhere over here, maybe. Canal. Oh, this isn't even Prism. Oh, wait, Prism Tower that way. Rooftop balcony. There's a ladder here. There's a rooftop. access. Yes, I'm a rich boy. Okay. What the fuck? Using the shiny hunting method. Oh, like the AFK one in Area 3? Congrats. That's why, honestly, that's why I tried that one out. I wanted shiny Esper specifically, and I ended up with one as well. But congrats. I would assume there's gonna be like a red little dot or something. Okay. There's a ladder right there. Oh, no red dot. You just gotta find here. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower along the Saison Canal with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Okay, well, no Google. My new bestest bud. You say you found the perfect place for Helios skin me? Now isn't this something? So it's in front of Prism Tower, right beside Saison Canal, tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop, and it's even close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center? This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk to the leasing office at once. And I'm sure it's $20 million. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Look how happy Helios seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? The rent is out of control. Yeah, if I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Okay. So what are you gonna do? So thanks for fighting it. As for the rent money, well, guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. All right. I think it'd be nice to live in a tent on a roof somewhere. I mean, I guess. Okay. Well, we have 4 Furfurus. All, 3 of them about level 60, 1 of them 42. We gotta at least go get their hair cut, right? Let's go to the Justice Dojo. Actually, the Justice Dojo, probably just fly to 8. Because I gotta go, I think, the long way around from the Justice Dojo. We're here. Let me look in here while, you know what? While we're at 8, let me take a run through. Possibility of Alpha Gibble. I need Alpha Sandile. I think that's just Crocorock. Yeah, that's Crocorock. Okay. That's not the exit. When night falls, my lampet pulls double duty as my lamp. All right. What other natures? Plus speed, plus speed. Okay. Kabuki. Lorraine, whatever that means. Dandy, matron, debutante, diamond, star, heart. Dandy, I guess. Okay. Now, I know because of the X guy that we fight at the start of the game, we know this thing gets like every elemental fang. Though if it's Furfrou on Furfrou, those don't really matter. Okay, it was this box. All right. Change moves. What can we? Hyper voice, roar, takedown, bite, headbutt. I mean, takedown. I would assume double edge is probably similar. Well, I've been hit by takedown a lot. I like how it functions in this game. Oh, rock smash. Okay. They're super effective. Substitute, work up, wild charge, Giga Impact. Summer's running animation. I love it so much. Double team dig, protect. Charm. Let's just do this for now. Mission list, Furfrou League. Let's start at Lana. Well, let's heal. I'm not gonna spend any candies whatsoever. We're gonna go to the first one and just see what kind of levels we're dealing with. Brill. I'm Brill, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfrou. Let's battle, see whose Furfrou can shine the brightest. Okay. Let's see whose Furfrou shines more brilliantly. Let me do this. $58. Okay. Giga Impact. Zen Headbutt. Oh, you only had 1 month. Oh, I thought he was gonna have a whole team of just Star Furfrou. I didn't realize it would just be one. Oh, we'll be fine. There's no denying it. Your Furfru is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Frou-Frou League. You still need to face 3 trainers. Do we have our Furfru champion? Oh, hello. Let's go to yeah. We'll go in like ascending order. So Lana, yeah, then Wow. I am Diamant, the diamond trim Furfru user of esteemed Furfru Elite Four. You brought only Furfru, good. Now let us see if you can even scratch my Furfru's noble coat. Behold the diamond trim's unbreakable magnificence. That's that Fire Emblem. Go home. Yeah. Rock Smash. We hit it before Protect. You know what? I wonder if just ending on Giga Impact is the play. Oh. I was like, Giga Impact has so much cooldown on it. Well. But he used Dig and ruined everything. You've brought me low. Diamant, chief among the Furfru Elite Four. What a show of strength. Alas, you know the truth. A diamond trim doesn't actually raise our Furfru's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 trainers. Ooh. Oh, wonder how many items. Okay, hold on. So there's that. Is this the... Okay, I saw a screenshot of this person. If I stay hidden, maybe the customers will stop calling me over. I want to eat with my Pokemon. I know, honey, but it might put people off their meals. Right? They're so good. All right, Luau's over here. Let's heal though. Full restore. What is... Can you really make ends meet as a Pokemon trainer? You know Pokemon roulette battles. I believe in you. Anything can happen in the world of battling, Mom. Okay. I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Furfru Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfru. We shall battle fair and square. Substitute? Well, you can see firsthand why Substitute's just kind of ass. Oh, there you are. You can just walk around it. And no, you still can target the Furfrou. You don't need to even target the substitute. As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. What? But you're not done. I am but one of the Furfrou Elite Four after all. There's still one remaining. All I can think about is when us waitstaff get to eat too. All right, let's heal up real quick. And then we've never actually tried to set foot inside of Sushi High Roller. However, real quick, because I'm realizing there are items inside of these. I didn't actually look inside Restaurant Lana very much to try to pick up, I got one item. I want to eat right now. Maybe I'll go get food from the kitchen. The food here is just sort of tasty. Watching Pokemon battles while you eat is quite something. Crummy battles make the food taste crummy too. The kids forget all about their food as soon as the battle starts. I want to throw a citrus berry at whichever Pokemon is losing. Damn. Wait. Your Pokemon must sing your praises all the time. I feel like I only ever get compliments from myself. Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. You know, actually, hold on. There are plenty of people in Pokemon who need help here in Lumiose. Okay. I was like, is there another Emma quest? She never made her suit, or she never used her suit. I was ready for the Emma pop off, but it never happened. I know sushi goes bad quickly, but no need to wolf it down. I ate too fast and almost choked. Real. Sinus are on fire. Why is it so spicy? That'll be wasabi, dear. Here they use it as a sauce in Paldea. Don't eat so much that you get sleepy. When you're having sushi, it's hard to know when to stop. It's not just me, it's the sushi. They just end up in my mouth. What? What? No, that's a screenshot. Sushi rolls, what an enchanting combination of flavors. I'm an older, I want to be a trainer and a sushi chef too. I'm training my grandson's palate so he can surpass me one day. Based on his palate? Okay. How did anyone even come up with the idea of sushi? Tastes a bit different from the sushi at that place in Alola. All right, what are going on at the chatty table? I'm no expert, but is this place meant to be chic? Folks are hungry for food and battles here. You want to eat with your hands? Watch how the chef holds sushi. The sushi can also be enjoyed in casual settings. Okay. I'm me, or I don't know. A member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfrou. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki Trim for yourself? Then let this battle decide which Furfru trim stands atop the rest. Work up. Okay. Rock Smash, Zen Headbutt, Giga Impact. Oh, it's still alive. All right. Double Edge. I'm the greatest of all the Furfru Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfru to be defeated? With that, you have bested the Furfru Elite Four, but you have not conquered the Furfru League. Head to Cafe Woof to see what I mean? Defeat the Furfru League champion. Oh my god. All right, we'll be back for the actual Sushi High Roller thing. I think I remember where Cafe Wolf is. Does it put it on the screen? Or, yeah. Okay. Dude's got a shiny... Oh, okay. Old lady here over here has got a shiny Furfru. Are you gonna beat my ass? You got 6 of them? Swanye or whatever your name is? Congrats on defeating every member of the Furfru Elite Four. However, the Furfru League has not yet been defeated. For the Furfru champion, the pinnacle of the Furfru League still remains. My name is Swanye. I am the current Furfru champion. Defeat me, and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfru League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must only have Furfru in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfru, I wonder? I'll try. That's the shiny? Yeah. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfru champion. Furfru Shiny's always been pretty good, and then all the haircuts of Shiny Furfru, I think, are the same color scheme. It's just also that color plus black. Prove to me that your love for Furfru is deep enough to lead our league of Furfru fans. I'll prove it by defeating you. Is your love of Furfru against mine, and only true passion will triumph. Okay, we both led with Rock Smash Charm. Rude. Thunder Wave. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. All right. Rock Smash. Zen Headbutt. Double Edge. Charm is still affecting me, by the way. I'm afraid to Giga Impact too early. Oh my god. Roar. Zen Headbutt. Okay. Oh, just barely. Protect. Giga Impact. Charm. No! Right as I Giga Impact. Double Edge. All right. You know, let's go to our Pharaoh. Cotton Guard. Jesus. Then Headbutt. Crunch. Oh, I flinched with Zen Headbutt, so the Thunder Wave didn't come out. They look pretty nice in this game. Pharaoh on Pharaoh violence. Oh, Well, okay, he used work up and then hit me with double edge. There's the shiny. Oh, that's the last. Oh, Giga Impact. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh, here's some max revive on a Furfrou. That's crazy. Rock Smash. Zen Headbutt. U-turn. Oh, I should have charmed, actually. Giga Impact again. Oh, Lord. Double Edge. Let's go. Never mind that what we just did was literally a dogfighting ring, but that's fine. I just kind of realized that. As of now, no one in Lumiose can claim to love Furfrou as much as you. Congratulations on our new Furfrou champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumiose's Furfrou trimming salon, Friseur Furfrou, to close up shop. I was wondering why it wasn't like an actual building. Huh. It broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Lumiose. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfrou. But then, a savior came to our city. That's you. Myrte and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfrou. Not only did you assist them, but you now also stand at the top of the Furfrou League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League? A Binnacle League? Now you're talking. Hold on. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfrou a trim. $30 grand, a gold bottle cap. All right. Let's put all of these back. Where is my... There we go. I was like, where's my team at? Okay. So we heal up once more. And now we try to tackle Sushi High Roller. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. So what can I do for you? You want to try your hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste is on the house naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. So only 5, not 10. Enjoy the sampling of bug Pokemon with a meadow pattern garnish. What? Okay. Oh, what? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. For the second course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from Mirar Way. I see. Why do you have energy ball ready and waiting? This is way better than all the others. For the third course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from the Lost Hotel. And they're only level 50. Or they, I guess because they're hitting you 3 at a time, they're lower level than wow. For the fourth course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon from the Winding Woods. Gerard Way. Oh, that is not. I mean, all right. That Fire Blast did way more to Chandelure than I expected it to. For the fifth course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon that like evolution stones. Okay. Surf, huh? That's what I'm gonna do to you. You must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Take it. Wow, that was way better. It cost 30. So Lowell, 100 grand? Even though this is the highest tier? What the heck? Wonder what the reward is for paying 100 grand and winning then. It better be goddamn amazing. How many? So 118. I would assume I didn't miss anything. There is something. Since I've finished the decks, I haven't actually gone back to Mabel. I understand people saw Mega Starmie from leaks and didn't like it. If you don't like it when you see it running, so true. Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. Wonder if she only cares after you do the research tasks then, which oh, great. So I don't know if you can finish mission 9. I was talking to Kaino about this. And they were looking at Shofu's stream to see if it was still on like his stream, just as a comparison. And it wasn't still on his map. So I'm curious, how many of this do you have to do? I'm just gonna just Google it. I don't know that it will help me. No, because it's just whatever this says. Okay, is there a side missions page? Am I missing any? Because we 118. Hold on. Let's go to the bottom. There is a 119th. And I need to go here, seemingly. I would guess anyway. Hmm. Okay. We need to do the ZA Royale until we fight Jacinth in the Royale. And then we get the last side quest. I'm curious. Link play, titles, tidy trainer, 100 side missions. So it doesn't require you to do all of them. Okay, interesting. Complete the Pokédex. Sure, fuck it. Who's come in first place in many linked battles? Fight in 300 linked battles. Seized victory in the ZA Royale 60 times. Okay. So myself and Kenny have both had the same exact. Oh, that's not order of fights here. Jesus Christ. Speaking of Mega Starmie, I was like, oh, I got a DM from Blitz earlier. It's just Mega Starmie putting Pikachu in an armbar. Amazing. Let me go through my DMs with Kenny. Let me see if I can find the link he sent me. Okay. No. Okay, well, I guess all that we can seemingly do. There's still one missing Mega, which I might Google. Check in here. Okay. You're positive? No, actually. I'm not. Let me check in here before I warp away. Starmie and Garbodor. Some Guard of Wars. Regular Tepig. Okay. I wouldn't be too surprised if, like, so I'm at 5 wins. I don't know if they want 10 wins. Oh, I'm at 49,000 points. What the hell? I didn't even realize that was... Okay. So we just need to do a little bit. It might be quite literally one fight. Where's your Pokemon, ma'am? Hit 50K, run into a battle, come back in. Poison moves, gross. Ah, Gwyn, okay. Do any in-game trades? I've done all, if they were tied to a side quest, yes. And Bois the Heracross, I actually did not release him. I released the Lucario from Karina on accident. Despite my, you know, hate of Lucario, I still wanted to keep it because it was kind of a neat gift, being attached to Karina, but it's gone. Why do I battle in Zia Real? Because I prefer the night. But I do have Bois the Heracross still in the box. Boys. I mean, I read it like that initially. It was like, oh, it's French. It's gonna be Bois. Heal block. Hypnosis. Gross. All right, one mon remains. Hello, Pharaohs. It's like the speedrun choice, unless some more tech is found. Interesting. Is it because you can also get like the Harakranite really early? Important thing happens after 15. Thank you, Kanda. Appreciate it. Add an E to it, and it is boys. Oh, like the, god damn it. Like the city. It's guaranteed perfect IVs and attack and speed. Damn. Buffs from no abilities. So kind of, because skill link doesn't exist. All of those moves guarantee hit 5. It's why I still have Rock Blast on my Barbarical. Say what? Yeah. Yeah, it's always 5 hits. Oh my god. Sometimes it's 5 hits straight into a bush. But yeah, bop, bop, bop. It only took 3 to kill this thing. So they're insanely good moves now. Yes. They are projectiles, so you can technically dodge them. Paralyze. But they're not, they're pretty solid speed. And being one of the few ranged physical moves as well. Pretty much every other physical move requires you to run up to the... Where the fuck did you come from? Requires you to run up. Ow. Or at least most, maybe not. There's a handful of variety, I guess, but they're one of the main ones. Okay, heal. Let's go up here. Sneak up and start battles using bug type moves. Okay. Knock out opponents using psychic type. Get rid of paralyze. Are there any train? Okay, there's a trainer way over there. Okay, it's like I'm stuck. Okay, perfect. It didn't kill. Ow. So we get the sneak with bug, and we get can work at 2 psychic knockouts. Oh, come on. No, I'm gonna wait. Okay, let's warp to another battle zone. Land moves. Okay. Yeah. Starmie, where the fuck are you going? What? We're just gonna, okay, we're just gonna repeat the same thing? Sure, whatever. Surf. Psychic. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a 6K. Max potions, nice. Okay, land 5 bug type hits. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. We'll do a plus X scissor. Oh, I was trying to lead him away from it because Zap Cannon's super slow. You could definitely run away from it. Okay, 3+ moves. Would have also got the bug type move if I didn't die. That still killed it, I guess, because it's a beat drill. But goddamn. $4,500. Okay, we need 14,000 more points. Land moves with water hits. I would love to get that card before fighting you, but it is what it is. Remax revives? Hell yeah. Electric moves? I don't have those. Super effective grass moves. How expensive? 2,000 for the electric moves, and it's 5 of them. Ew. Just do that. Frozen. All right, 4,500 points left. Knock out with fire. Okay. You know, I should try to... Oh, it's 10. Okay, I wasn't that close. I should set it up so that we'll hit 50k, we can warp away, come back, immediately get a massive chunk of 20,000 points. Okay, there's the 50k, so we're gonna immediately run into a battle. Oh, how about a coffee? Perfect. Full heal without me using anything. Perfect timing. Laban, okay. It helps me forget about Lady Jacinth. Poor girl. Okay. I mean, they're very much toxic Yuri, so yeah. I'm not too surprised by that. And for a secret weapon, Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Protect, you say? Thank you for wasting your turn, so I didn't actually have to worry about Stormy being knocked out. Finally makes me remember how sharp my skills used to be back before I met Jacinth. Damn, so you're saying you're washed now? You were better? Unfortunate. All right. I like the layout of this one. So we'll go back to this one. Safeguard. Goated Simmies here. Have one of my bonus cards. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Sure. Because I can combine that with the fire attacks. Get in the bush. Plus flame wheel. And another Garbodor. Plus Fire Blast. All right, 2 more knockouts, 1 more plus move. Another bonus card. Immediately not. Oh man. Okay, we're about to get a really big payout. Plus Fire Blast. deleted. And then I don't need to use any more fire, but I'll still knock out with fire in case I miscounted or misremembered. Yeah, 30,000 points from that. Huge cash in. All right. I don't see any more cards around, unfortunately, though. And a Delibird. Another Flame Wheel. Okay, 12K. I can probably... Why did I... Yeah, I was gonna say, I hit a non-fire attack, realized what I had actually hit. I was wondering what was about to happen. It still gives me the advantage, which is funny. Okay, 10K. They're really need some cards, but where's Bert and Ernie going? Girl? What the hell? All right, dawn is approaching. Let's just warp over here. Try to pick up some cards, maybe. Maybe we'll able to clear one more chunk. I do still have X Scissor. Sneak up 10 times with X Scissor. Ooh, I don't know if I can do 10 sneaks in this amount of time. Really high paying card. What? Have some medals? Okay. I was like, how did I not get seen? I don't know. We'll at least get the 20 fight multipliers. We're gonna be making bank. Nice. Got him before he left the field. Mega Sharpedo. X Scissor. Land hits with rock type moves. Okay. Plus moves on your opponent. God, those boxes are so unbelievably janky. Oh, okay. Plus X Scissor. And then plus Rock Blast. plus rock blast. All right, we're gonna warp away. Let's see who's next. Naveen. All right. Battle seems like the most fitting way to show how grateful I am to you, don't you think? Well, rock blast. Liquidation. All the traps. All right. Aegislash. Earthquake. Oh, god damn it, dude. Come on. Ow. All right, Halucha. We're gonna Mega. I saw Shiny Mega Scrafty, by the way. It's so much better. So much better. All right, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. It's purple. Like, so it actually just kind of looks like a jacket, like they wanted it to. Let's run to this one maybe. Okay, so I need to do sneak up with bug moves. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, this is such a shit spot. And then I earthquake the flying type. And an alpha Eevee. Nice. I need to hunt one of those at some point. I'm not looking forward to it, but congrats. At least one of those. I'm hoping to get the other Eevees from the last zone. Espeon and Umbreon are the only ones I haven't found there. I was like, hit it before she finds me. Oh, but Detect doesn't last long enough. Rock Blast still hits. Let's go, dude. Okay, we need 5 more sneak attacks with Bug. That's gonna be, I think, pretty hard to do. I was seen by someone. Oh, that guy over there. Okay. There's a guy over there. Okay. Immediately knock out with the first move. Oh, I can do that. X scissor. Because it also sneaks with bug. Another one. All right, now I gotta find, is it 3 more people quick enough? Oh no, oh no. Oh, there's no way. There's just a few seconds left. Damn. Hold on. I might get one more, but oh, nope. Still 25? We got the 2.5 multiplier for hitting 25. That's pretty damn good. If I climb this ladder, will I see anything interesting? Time to find out. Oops, all patch rat. All right, well, we're gonna check on the alphas in here. Scallopede, ice cream, not the ice cream again. Any random starter alphas? Oh. All right, let's set it to nighttime and get back to it. So this does cycle all the mons, so I should at least check the 2 alphas beneath the tower. Gallade and Klefki, I got those. All right. Immediately knock out your opponent. Fuck. I hate this. Oh, okay. You got a shiny Bunnelby. Nice. Okay. Help. Okay. I was like, I gotta Scooby-Doo this person. Electric type moves. I don't have those. Super effective ghost moves. That's just a no. Fucking hell. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here plus ice beam. That should kill. Wait, psychic was stab. That was just better, but whatever. So at least completed that card. Super effective moves. What kind doesn't matter. Change moves. I can swap this back to Shadow Claw. There's a Greninja over there. I was about to say, how the hell? Whatever. Oh, but now I don't. Okay, go over here. Ooh, Chandelure, super effective ghost type moves. Back over here. And Abomasnow. Hi. Okay, he started running to me. I was like, no. Okay, so far the cards we found are pretty shit. We haven't found many of them, unfortunately, either. Just an Eevee person. All right. Let me just warp to another one. Sneak up and start using psychic moves. Okay. And then what about you? Nice. Starmie's too big to fit in the door. We need 10 psychic sneak ups. Don't really know how that worked, but we take those. Alphas are very fun. Okay. Come on, have something weak to ghost, damn it. Extra prize medals. Land hits with fighting moves. Okay. We can do that. Hi. Okay. We got the sneak. Oh, that's weak to ghost. All right. We got a land fighting hits. Wow. Okay. I guess level difference. I didn't expect that kill. I can't see shit. Flying press. Right, sneak up psychic. Scyther. Flying press. Focus blast. Back to the flying press. Oh, okay. Perfect. We can finally get rid of this super effective, as long as I don't die anyway. Super effective ghost move card. $11,000 points. Okay. We did overshoot by a little bit. Are there any cards right next to me that I should try to pick up? You know what? Yeah. I was like, I could definitely get the 25K. We'll pick that card up. Let's go to our next fight. Yvonne, the Y rank trainer. Okay. I don't remember what she had whatsoever. I just know she's like, can we hurry this up? I have a meeting to go to, or like I have to wake up early for work tomorrow or something. Hypnosis. Energy ball. At least Slurpup is not really the best special attacker in the world. Slowbro. just stay in an ice beam. I was like, assuming I live that wood hammer. I won't let you end this that quickly. You say that and send out a Vivillon? Girl. Just sat there and waited on the protect. Just die. Just die. I think I'll go take a lap around Lumios to blow off some stress from this loss. Okay, let's warp straight back to a battle zone. So psychic sneak up. Ooh, and then 10 sneak ups in general for another 20k. Holy. Or did it say, was it super effective sneak ups? Hold on. No, just sneak ups. Okay. That would have been great to have stacked while we had the one prior. Let's see, let's do this. I got the lock on. That's all that mattered. I don't remember what my other card was. Oh, super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Okay. Ooh, you have a bonus card, though? Sneak up 3 times, we get 4k. Yeah, this is gonna be great. We're getting the next battle real fast. Okay, I wonder if we could keep him here. I don't know how they like despawn. Well, this was, oh, I was gonna say this was a horrible rooftop. All right, 27,000 points. And I'm gonna jump down here. Oh, he's gone. Damn. All right, well, the ice card's still here. Oh, immediately knockout. Yep, that's 4k. It's easy to do. If I can, okay, there we go. It's like if I can find any trainers, damn. Oh, that is not who I thought. Hello? Okay, I was like, Ari. What are we doing right now? Well, it didn't do anything for me, unfortunately. Okay, surely that is a knockout. All right, I don't want to grossly overshoot and like waste the 20k. That's for damn sure. Oh, okay, we definitely won't. Sneak up with flying moves. Sneak. Oh, another 20k. Oh my god. Okay. Does flying press count? I hope it counts. We can use bounce if it doesn't, but bounce comes out a lot slower. Flying press does not count. That is unfortunate. Okay. I don't have a ton of time left, so hopefully we can get at least one of those 20Ks to fire before time is up. So we fought Yvonne and then Rentaro, which is W. Okay, the waiter. I'm gonna make Restaurant Lana into a 3-star restaurant. You wait and see. He's using protect. Oh, I think he was trying to. He just stood there. Semi-poor. Brave bird. You're annoying. Somehow the ice beam missed. I feel like I was standing right in it. We take those though. God, stop with your bullshit. Yeah, all of his mons have protect, 100%. Okay, but I guess the AI isn't good enough to protect against bounce. The sorrow of reaching the last course in a meal. The fear of being down to your last Pokemon. So bounce again. I mean, he tried it. It expired too quickly though. Thank God. The harmonious flavors of my Pokemon were so perfect, and yet... You fuck? A friend ball! Hey! Alright, let's immediately... Let's warp here, maybe? I don't know. But also, that friend ball... So, I got the Master Ball. With how, like, throwing balls works in this game, I do not trust myself to have the Master Ball. It's sitting on my shiny Esper. So, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna give this shiny Flabebe the friend ball. Because I don't want it to just get randomly thrown. Because half the time, this game doesn't give you enough time to, like, actually think about the ball you throw. Bounce. deleted. Okay, we're definitely gonna get the 20 multiplier. That's for damn sure. Bounce. Did Flying Press miss? All right. And then so did Stone Edge. Why is the Steelix moving so fast? What is happening? The fastest Steelix in the West. Mega Gallade. All right, that was kind of nuts. Okay, dawn is approaching. I'm behind this. Bounce. Not really sure how that ended up working out as well as it did, but we take those. Babies are wild, exactly. Was moving crazy. 3 rare candies, nice. Ooh, I think this is gonna be kind of tough. Oh, I should have flying press. I don't need to do the flying start anymore. Okay, there's 20,000 points. There's a card right there. Immediately knock out your opponent with a first blow. Immediately knock out your opponent with the first blow again. Okay, I don't see anyone around, so I'm just gonna work. Oh god, it's this entrance. Okay, no one's standing there. Stone Edge. Ooh, okay. I don't want to waste the 20k. But I also don't know if we're going to have enough time to pop the 20k. I think it's going to be close. Stop it. Fucking detect. Okay. I need you to Aqua Jet immediately. All right. Every Slurpuff has Energy Ball. Okay, we sneak up on one more person. Hopefully. That puts us at 9 out of 10. All right, I'm spamming plus because this will give us 50K. I don't know if this is faster than running. All right, we made it here. Another fight with Canary. I think we fought Canary more than even Tawny at this point, which is wild. I gotta win the ZA Royale so Dino can start hosting our video game tourneys. I've overused her just a bit. It does, yeah. Does kind of feel that way. You lived that? I did Mega because I thought for sure we were gonna be fine. All right. You know what? Para stealth rocks, so it takes longer to get out. That's not a bad idea. Fuck you. All right, here comes the Jorkinator. From Dynamo to Dynamo, me and Electros are charged and raring to go. Flamethrower, okay. Solar beam. You know what? I was gonna Mega. Not necessary. I lost. Dang. Gold bottle cap. Nice. Okay. Let's warp here. Hide behind this mailbox. Metagross. Okay. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, Starmie, it's like perfectly lined up with the mailbox and can't get around it. Like, don't ruin this. I don't remember if it said super effective fighting moves or not. Oh, knock out with fighting moves and knock out with ghost moves. Okay. Well, there's our 20k. It didn't go to waste. That was what I was most worried about. Okay. Being spotted, whatever. Mega Medicham. New day is dawning. Can I... You. Do you have 3 Mons? No, you only have 2. Holy shit, we hit 30 wins? That's a new record. One more person. Fuck. Okay, well, is 30 wins a ×3 multiplier? It is. Holy money. 400k. That's nice. All right. Highest I saw online was 74. Jesus. Aggron, Talonflame, I got both of them. All right, we're just gonna immediately... I know it is late. I wanted to knock this out because I feel like it's not enough for like another just one-off. And it caps at ×3 anyway? Really? Dang. Malamar, Diggersby, we have both of those. Surratt. Is the next one 12? Next one's 12, okay. We'll push for that 15. Unleash a plus move. Super effective electric move. I don't... You know what? Hold on. I can... Thunder seems really bad in this, not gonna lie. All right. Plus Aqua Jet. Thunder again. plus Aqua Jet, Thunder again. Oh, it's super effective electric. Okay. Confuse. Plus Psychic. Oh, you poisoned me, man. Land 20 electric. And immediately knock out on the first blow. Okay. Well. Why did you send? Okay, you got pushed all the way over there, huh? Okay, we got our super effective electric moves. We need 17 more electric moves in general. Well, I guess we're gonna be keeping Thunderbolt for a while. Okay. We got very close to death there. Oh, a bonus card. Immediately knockout. Okay, so what we do, because I think I'm one win away. Yeah, we don't do anything that's gonna kill on the sneak, or possibly just don't sneak. Hello, anyone? Yeah, look at me. I'm just not gonna sneak because I feel like I'm gonna kill you, and then we're gonna waste 2 good cards. Well, I don't have Surf anymore. Mega Gallade. Okay. You can come back in, and without too much struggle or effort, we'll be able to knock out all the cards we currently have. So number 12 will be, oh God, Manny. Okay. The prodigious knowledge I perfected as a quizmaster will have me well suited to win this. No, not having Surf. I mean, I'll lead with just Sidekick. Aqua Jet. Swap to Bert and Ernie. First to go with the Flying type. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's better, actually. I was prepping to Earthquake. Alolan Raichu. Oh. Okay. Man. Good thing Rock Blast is broken. I'm certain my knowledge is impeccable, and yet I'm down to a single Pokemon. Regular Raichu, alright. Will I ever be able to defeat your Pokemon? The very notion seems inconceivable. Three bottle caps and 15 medium candies. All right, let's warp here. I don't know who's looking at me. I don't think it's this person. Hello? All right, immediate 8,500 points. We need 8 more electric type moves for a 15k. Oh, it must be you. Okay. Oh, come on with that. I was behind the bushes. I guess the like pixel in between. I don't know. I call bullshit. I just wanted the card before we started fight. Immediately knockout with unaware. Can I get this without? Oh. Perish Song. All right, just swap. Okay, what is it? Knockout with normal type moves. Okay. Only enough. I think the only normal type move I have is Body Slam. Need 5 electric hits. Okay, because I need a immediate unaware knockout. There we go. I actually wasn't expecting that to kill. Okay, let's pick this up. 3 sneaks. Well, okay, he was staring down the hallway. Don't know what I was supposed to do there. Get bodied? We made the hyper beam miss? It shot straight into the ground? Okay. Plus body slam. Nice. Sneak up with dark. I don't have any dark currently on. And swap Night Slash or Shadow Claw out for Night Slash. How the hell? Okay, I'm just warping away. Feel like I'm just wasting my time trying to figure out where to go there. Oh, hi. You're in a really annoying spot, you know that? Oh, I ran into the tail end of Mystical Fire's effect. Damn. Okay, there's the normal type moves. We need 6k. Oh, extra prize medals. Over here. Night Slash. Mega Pidgeot. Okay. Knockout with flying type moves. Okay. I don't want to sneak, I don't think. We're just gonna plus Brave Bird. Oh, I guess Stone Edge bounce. Brave Bird. Okay. Mega, I think this is the first Mega Audino we've seen all game. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Hello? Where are you going? Okay. I don't think we've seen every mega yet, to be fair. We've seen a lot. And all the stones have been available. It's just not all of them have really gotten a spotlight anywhere. Like Mega Pidgeot, we've only seen doing random battles in here. I guess technically it was in the tutorial for Rogue Megas. It was shown anyway. Emma? Okay. Detective Emma, protector of peace and justice in Lumios, reporting for battle. Light screen. Oh, that I so used to clicking surf. Surf's not there, damn it. Okay. That's a solid guess swap. A funny rock blast. Liquidate. Rock blast. Leech seed. I don't know if leech seed works like if it stays on me for the rest of the fight or not. Mega Wire Blastoise. I don't think so. Maybe Blastoise? Definitely not Mega Y. Friend. And then goodbye, friend. Two more, apparently. All right, let's warp over here. Okay, we're gonna keep that there. We need to sneak up. With Dark. And then sneak in general. And then swap over here. And Brave Bird. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan's whole gimmick is just absent. Presumably. It didn't get a stat increase? Huh. Sneak up. Okay, we need some cards, damn it. All right. Mega Evolve Pokemon, 4K. Sneak with Psychic, another 4K. Okay. And just Sneak in general. All right. Let's do this. This. Don't look. Don't look. All right. I was like, I swear to God, if you look down right now. Giga Impact. Aqua Jet. Okay, 1 Sneak. 2 Psychic Sneak. No cards. You're facing this way. Very glad Psychic goes through walls. Explosion. Okay. It's dying anyway. Mega Glalie. I doubt they would make Mega Kangaskhan like hit twice in a system like this. That seems crazy. Knockout with fairy type moves. Has to do something though, right? I don't know. Cover, fairy, bruh. All right. Sensor's bad without it. Sneak up with dragon. I don't have those. I don't even know if anything I've used gets dragon moves, damn it. Three fossils. Oh, okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Giga Drain. I must have lived on 1 and was able to get the Giga Drain to go back. Holy, all right. Meganium, maybe? Yes. All right. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with their first blow. Okay. Sneak up. Just a single psychic sneak. Okay. Oh, can't go there. Trainers, hello? Well, all right. I don't have anything for you. I'm gonna just let you do it. Mega Scizor. All right. Goodbye. Swords Dance, Iron Defense. Good use of your Mega Scizor. I don't know if I'll be able to come back and finish the dragon one. Oh, you know, maybe. All right, number 14. Poor Bo. If I want to make Lumiose a better city, I'll need to win. If I have to bend some rules for that, I will. Oh, Leech Life. And Shadow. God damn it. The coverage for psychic types just everywhere. Oh, yeah. And you have just a whole ass Gyarados. Well, I guess good thing I have Thunderbolt right now. Of course, you get the Para. That's not... All right. God, I forget how small Barbaracle is supposed to be. Like, look at this little guy. We've had the alpha for such a long time. Let's show them how we do things, Scolipede. All right. Earthquake, you say? Oh, I don't have Stone Edge this time. But... Rock Blast. Protect? Man. Get out of here. Even when you beat me, I still end up having fun. Guess it's because I can be myself around you. Another metal coat. Nice. So I have 2 extra metal coats. Let's warp up here. So we need to finish 1 more ticket. Really taking DeVito. Amazing. Okay. I know it's a fairy. It doesn't say I have to do damage with dragon moves, just sneak with dragon moves. So that should still count. Yep, it does. We just need a sneak in general. I think there's normally someone right here. Yep. Oh, immediately knock out with... I didn't realize what I picked up. Damn, I should have used Psychic. That would have done it. I was just worried about being seen immediately. Around a blind corner. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get the ticket this night, unfortunately. Sneak up with psychic moves. We're at a dead end, so I'm just gonna warp. I might. I just need one more psychic sneak, and we get. Well, I don't think I'll finish the ticket rather, but I think I will be able to finish my cards. Prize medals. I was like, I'm being... Okay. Yep. Zap cannon. Ow. So close, damn it. Can't get one more fight in here, though. Mega Houndoom. Have we seen that one? I feel like that's another one. If we have, like, maybe once. Oh. All right, yeah, and that is game. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. Literal photo finish. There's not a single, like, pixel of red on the clock right now. Oh, and that was 30 wins? Oh, you know what? That was great. I didn't even realize I was at 29. That's perfect. Perfectly reaching another triple multiplier. There we go. All right, and we do one more. We don't even need to do a ton of them. I mean, in the long run, I need to grind the hell out of these, unfortunately. Heracross, and I love Barbarical Alpha because it's every face on it is glowing. Where's the bench? There we go. All right, we'll double check Florges and Jolteon. I got both of those. Something. Oh, the Roserade. Leave me alone. Look over here. Just 2 Gardevoir. All right. So we have like half a ticket built up, right? Yeah, I'll see in a second, I guess. Speaking of Kangaskhan, knockout using bug type moves. I don't know. Oh my god. Also, Barbarical being the first to 100 about to happen. That's... Does it have like a shorter... I'm like, what is it? The short or the fast experience? Is like, what's the term? But I wouldn't have guessed that was gonna be the first to 100. Okay, let's go over here. It's medium fast. I mean, yeah, it's not like leading the pack by a lot, but it's like 5 levels. Make a Pidgeot. Not the feather dance. All right, one more X. Oh, come on. All right. One of the bug knockouts. All right, 6K. Well, Thunderbolt it is. Just the only one always alive. That probably checks out. What is happening over here? All right. Sure. Why not? God, Dig's so annoying. And it crit me. Of course it did. I think we need one more trainer. Uh-huh. There it is, 100. I mean, with his defense, yeah, I guess. Normally when grass moves come out, I'd run away. Everyone else tends to be on the squishier side. He's just a monster. Okay. Mega Salamence 2. No, actually. I expected to fight Jet at some point because, you know, I thought Quesarito here was going to be evil. And it's somehow not. And the CEO is clearly designed to be Mega Salamence. Tawny's our number 15. Okay. Isn't the Infinite ZRL great? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Watch me win. Have a good night, Lamp. Thanks for sticking around. Much appreciated. You know, I should have probably put Surf back on. Oops. Oh, it gets both screens up before it... Oh, that's not good. Okay. Into a Manetric. All right. What kind of... Bro. Double screens into a perfectly timed Protect. And then paralyzes me with Thunder. Breaking Swipe? Bro. Leave me alone. Actually being a bully right now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. She just sent out both of her starters. Yeah. And didn't Mega. What are you about to do? I see. Time to use the power of our bonds with everyone in Lumios and Mega Evolve. All right. You know, yeah, just hit me with it. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, just do it. I'm gonna plus light screen, hit him with a Psyshock, Psychic. Psyshock. Another synthesis. No, 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 no. Hey. It's so fast. Flying press for the kill. Before the light of ruin kills me. The way, oh my god. Wait, the way it faints, it just falls limp. No wonder you're the strongest of us all. 155 special attack, 48 defense, 102 speed. Jesus. I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. You received a prize for winning your reward match. 5 bottles of HP up. 15 pieces of candy. We're doing it right here. Tawny, can I have a word? Yeah, sure. It must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, give us a sec, okay? Emma, you're sure? All right. Come on, we need to make a stop at Quasartico HQ. So maybe we never did get Floette. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking, Tawny, your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yeah, it was. Well, I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. Wait. I'm sorry? I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology. Wait, Malva? Wait. That's right. Your mother and we disagreed over the direction in which this company was moving. She left, saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at that research, while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. The very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible, but she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. I see, and that is, I suppose, where she is. But you said you were sure your mom was here. Was that just copium? I knew my mom had ties to Lumio, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. Ah. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle. Oh, that's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It has certainly seen some hard days since it last seen it, and of course, you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related to and searching for one another? My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. She said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing that you share, or what you shared, made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I don't know what I'm using for a thumbnail. That shot of Jet might be it. I don't know. I think it's all right. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear responsibility for Quasartico Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes, someone who's already a leader in their own right. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartico? Me, leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... You know what? All right. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Sure. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer, so you should do like AZ wanted. Help Poledoo keep Lumio safe. Okay, I gaslit myself into thinking we already had this, apparently. All right. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Here, use this well. Floetite. Sorry to break up your team this way. It's all right. Even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team MZ. I'll come give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it all up to you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be. Oh, god damn it. Right in the middle of the screen. Stepping down because of a scandal, but putting your own family in charge is your crony to keep power. Probably, yeah. Okay. So it's not Mewtwo, not Deancey, it was just Floette. Mabel's research. 600 points left, and it's... So I'm gonna do 500 battles, I get 500 points, and it's gonna be 100 points away. That's so rude. That is so rude. But we got crazy amount of battles today. Holy shit. 50 away from just finishing this. I started at like 322 or something. But that's only 50% of the way done. But hold on, sort by number. All the way up. There it is. Okay. Boxes. There it is. Doesn't have the Mega Stone on it. Actually, because I plan to make like a Mega box too, because I'll probably use them for free-for-alls. I don't know. I'll throw it in the Floette box. If I have to go through and adjust literally everything later, sure. It is what it is. Holy shit. It's Modest. Oh my god. Modest with perfect special attack and speed. Broken. Light of Ruin, 140. The user will oh, it has recoil. The user will also take some damage. Wow. Okay. I'm curious as well. The Eternal Flower absorbed all the energy from Mega Evolution. The flower now attacks enemies on its own. Oh, okay. Sure. Does regular AZ Float have a separate dex entry? If we... Like, I don't know if the other, like, forms... I would assume they probably do, right? There we go. Oh, wait. Flabébé, Floette. Oh, wait, actually, every color has its own. Wow. This rare Floette holds a plant that died out in ancient times. The Pokemon is said to harbor an incredible power. The sneak attacks make things feel... Yo, for sure, yeah. And I don't really think any of them have had more than 3 Pokemon. And I feel like the trainers that have 3 Pokemon are rare. It's usually like 2. But does that... Okay, the Furfuru forms don't have... Oh, and because we saw this, that's funny. It goes by quick. It's still just a lot. Like, we're at 500 from just the whole game. So we gotta double it. Okay. And then mission 39 is finally off the map. I'm glad that doesn't stay there. Like, again, it's infinite, so clearly we can still do it. And I'm paying, I'm off playing the big capable CEO a lot of the time now instead of being around, but capable? Interesting. I wouldn't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have you all here to count on, so thanks. Really got the time to be slacking off, President Tawny. Oh, Naveen, he tries to play it cool, but it's so obvious he's glad Tawny's here. Let me go to our room. I was curious, is this like a different... So it heals us while also... Oh, and there's a different battle zone load screen thing. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I guess they're just gonna stay there the whole game. Now, there's supposed to be one more side quest that pops up. I don't know if I have to physically be in here. Oh, wait, I have to find her in... Okay. Never mind. We didn't actually fight her. We fought Laban, but not Jacinth. So we gotta do the infinite battles again and again until we find Jacinth. And then we get the final side quest. Okay. Well, we've gone late enough tonight. We got like that major bit. We got the Mega Floette that I totally released. What's in here? Vivillon and Scrafty. But we'll call it there. That was like the big, I guess, completion bit. I will work at the battles and getting Jacinth probably on my own, and maybe like Saturday or something we'll try to grab that side quest to like tack on at the very end or something. I don't know. I used it for the going live post today. I found another fun dialogue while I was alpha hunting Bergmite. It was right outside the like ice wild zone. It's so weak and yet it survives. Magikarp is cool like that. What a way with words. So good. Hey, Kojin, the random NPC, it's so good. It's so good. I took a picture of one last night that we found it like randomly in the back of, I was gonna use that today. I was like, I'll use the Magikarp one. Just in the back of Sushi High Roller. It's not me, it's the sushi. They just end up in my mouth. Had a dude talking on the phone about his friend from Gathering. He's like, what, is he avenging his ancestors? Wait, what? Okay. So I don't know what's going on. I again don't have the shiny charm. I keep randomly stumbling into shinies and it's like, I'm not complaining, however, it's weird. So we found Fletchling last stream. While I was alpha hunting, I found a shiny Sandile. I've been using my Kurt balls that I've gotten out of the rematches. Put that boy in a moon ball. 5 minutes later, shiny Alpha Krokorok spawns in the same place. And then before stream, I was trying to get on a rooftop. I rounded the bend, shiny Trubbish. Put that little friend in a love ball. But this is what, 6, 10 random shinies? I was like, we have 8 shinies that I hunted for with the AFK method, and then all the other ones up here were just randomly found. Kind of nuts. I'm also realizing I still have the lucky egg on our monkey. I'll give you an assault vest. Fuck it. Sure, why not? You have 4 attacks. Hello, Arcwind. Let me go to a Pokemon Center real quick. Ah, shit, I moved my pin. But okay, that aside, before we get into some nitty-gritty stuff, oh, what you got? 1? Oh, okay. The very final side quest, I unlocked it. I got some mixed signals when I was looking into it, because it was do the infinite until you find Jacinth, but then I also found do it until you reach 20. I did both. I don't know, I'm at 21 wins exactly, it looks like. Yeah, but it popped up, so we're gonna go up there and do the final side quest. Oh, Laban starts it. Okay. Greetings, I've been expecting. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Oh, she actually did the super. What is the O? Is she just making it sound cool, like Jacinth Super Tourney 0? Or is that French something? I don't know. But she made the Super Tourney. All right. think I was gonna get jump scared during one. You mean the Litwick one? I'm assuming. That was a fun one. I like that one. Yep. Oh my god, the Starmie one? That might be one of my favorites. I loved that quest so much. My dear poledoo, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold the tournament of my own. It's called the Super Tournoi, whatever, de Jacinthe. I still can't tell if that's a capital O or a 0, I'm not gonna lie. Are you G-Hop? Did you figure out I didn't. No, I just gaslighted myself into thinking I had it. Because we actually were given it at the end of the stream. So, so we're good. We're good. I should try to release it, actually, and see if the game will let you. I'm really curious. And then I'll just like reset immediately. Care to guess what the 0 stands for? Out of this world. Oh, okay, given these the alliteration, I guess it's an O. Okay. Ordinary. As if any one of my endeavors could be described as ordinary. I picked it because it would piss you off. What the fuck is this? I'm so glad I chose the sad face for this one now. This is a tourney between only you and me. Thus, the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe O. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So, do you understand now? So hold on, bracket wise, 1, 2, 3, we gotta fight her 4 times? Yeah, of course. Oh, using an O in your reply, how clever of you. Now let us begin. I'm certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. Let the tournament begin. At least we get to hear her battle theme. Like, I don't really like her. And I feel like that's the point. But her battle theme, so good. Yeah, Electro Swing, phenomenal choice. I don't know why I even bothered to attack. All right, little Carbink, come over here. Oh, I'm still close enough to catch spikes, damn it. You lived? I was like, you messed up your protect timing, but you lived? So hello, kind of. Is she gonna? She's gonna have like the same team every time, isn't she? Oh. Do I live that? Ooh, 2 HP. I should have got. Why to go to Halucha of all things? We have Stone Edge. can't fully heal between. Can I heal in the middle? Hold on, I'm gonna spam menu. Yeah, I can heal now. I might as well, just to be safe. Well, I'm glad you were bad at landing that. The acorn head. It is pretty funny. The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. Problematic pastel girls. God, like, she even progresses the rest of the bracket. The most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Allow me to heal your okay, so she does heal. I will be your opponent in the next battle as well. You ready to begin? Yeah. Oh, but I'm still got okay. No, that makes sense. Exactly. Just get in there. You'll be fine. Liquidation and run out. Oh, I crit. I was about to say, well, that time it killed. Yeah, it's the same exact team 4 times. Just out of nowhere. Me first. I know, I can see you're trying for the protect. You fucked it up though. Die. And she says the same exact thing again. Okay. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. I will be your opponent for the semi-final match as well. Are you ready to begin? Watch her like completely switch up for the final fight. Let's just pull Carbink out of there real quick. What if I just plus Earthquake? Sure. Oh, wait. I just saw the message. Mawile couldn't fully, or not Mawile, Aurora's couldn't fully protect itself and still took damage? Wait, is Protect not completely... I think that's the first time I've really noticed that. You can break through Protect? Plus moves are unblockable. Okay. I used a plus move because it was living on 1 HP when I wasn't. It definitely reduced damage. Wow. Man. What do I want to kill you with? Go, Esper, go. Oh, you live. All right. I can see. It's like, oh, my opponent's standing still. I wonder what they're doing. They're definitely not input reading my controller. Waiting to protect / detect. Definitely not that. I'll be your opponent for the final match as well. Just into meeting Nemona being a black hole of constant battling. Yeah. Come over here, Carbink. All right. Oh, damn. Not even plus Earthquake did it, huh? Attack plus Earthquake. They are both rich, too. Just Nemona doesn't flaunt it. You don't really know without seeing her house. What? Let's see if we can survive. As I make myself weak to Fairy Stab. I will simply just hit first. Surely. Actually, Fairy... Well, no. Flying would be neutral. And I went for Mystical Fire anyway. Okay. Okay, so we fought her 4 times. Congratulations, you are the champion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe O. Now, to the victor goes the grandest prize of all, which is... the right to battle me at any time forever. Uh-huh. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I commend your victory. $300 grand and 30 Ultra Balls. Or luxury balls. Why are they in 10 increments? All right, whatever. 300 grand's pretty nice, though. I'll take that. But 30 luxury balls? Welcome to Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe infinite and endless series of battles against yours truly. While I'm certain no explanations needed, I'm in a rather chatty mood today, so allow me to delight you with the details of this event. In this tournament, you have the honor of facing off against me and only me in an infinite loop of battles where your sole aim is to rack up wins. As an added kindness, I will make sure to keep note of your longest winning streak as well. Do you get anything for this? Hold on, I'll do one more. What a delightful response. Let's waste no time moving on to battle number 1, yes? It's like, what's a 5th time? It might be pretty decent for leveling mons, yeah. If I do this, does this immediately... I've never actually tried to abuse this. No. All right. That's what I expected to happen last time I did that. Oh, come on. Just barely doesn't. It did. It did. Which is surprising that anyone ever thought about Barbarical except for like me. But I'm not complaining. So if I say no, I think I'm done. I think our infinite fun would turn out to be finite. This time you managed one win. I think it might just be just to do it. I checked, there is no reward. Okay. It's just the counter. She's just like this. Sure. Sure. Well, there it is. All 119 side quests. That is just about, there's only, the only two things I have not done is the 1,000 battles and all of the screws. Those are the only things left at this point. But okay, what a final quest. Amazing. The word is getting to battle. I mean, that is what she said. But I definitely expected there to be something else. But nope. Nope, just that. Okay. Well, as far as VOD goes, I'm gonna stitch this to the end of last night's stream. That's probably where our like playthrough ends until DLC drops. Very fun game. Good shit. And now I continue playing because I'm addicted. Hell yeah.